Welcome, everybody. My name is Ryan, and we are playing Hytale today. Hopefully, it'll pop up. There it is. We are live on day one release. And man, oh man, the game just came out literally less than an hour ago. As soon as I saw that notification on Discord, I installed it and got everything ready. And here we are. So, first, we're going to take a look at some of the settings. Of course, it's always good with a new game, kind of see what our options are. Then we'll create my avatar and jump into the world. What's up, Mini Mongoose? We got a few people here in chat. Hello, Gaz. Hello, Gaz. I think you might be new to us, but hello. Mini Mongoose is here. Consolus. Hello, everybody. Moldy Martian over on Twitch. What's up, guys? Hello, Revan Daggett. Hello on Twitch as well. Welcome. So we're dual streaming, of course. Too many things on my desk, Minnie says. And good news is I actually installed a program last night to combine chats for myself. You guys, of course, I can't do that on the viewer-facing end of things, but this way I think I'll be able to read all the chats and stuff. So I'm really excited to test this out. Looks like it's working perfectly, too. Let me just adjust. But what's going on? Oh, it's Goizaka from Twitch. Well, what's up, Goiz? How you doing, my friend? Or maybe I should, is the Y not pronounced? Is it just Gozaka? I always say Goizaka, put that little extra tweak in there for the Y, but it's great to see you, my friend. Yeah, I've been dual streaming now for a while on Twitch and YouTube, so whichever platform you guys prefer, just, hop on there. Like I said, I can see both chats now perfectly, and like I said, let's look at our settings today, but here we are, guys. Isn't it amazing? Hytale has finally been brought to us after the failures of their other publisher, the old publisher, we won't name them. One of the original devs has stepped in, bought the game, and is releasing it. Now, we do get this early access disclaimer over here. So it's an early access game. We're going to see certain modes are not available yet and stuff, but, just reserve some of your judgment because, it's not a finished game, but I think most of us are aware of that. But you're in both chats, Minnie. That's awesome. I can actually see which ones too. There's a little YouTube icon or a Twitch icon next to whoever's talking. This program's amazing. It's actually streamer.bot. If any, streamers out there are interested, you do dual streaming, you want to be able to combine your chats. I can also add in Kick and all kinds of stuff. But hey, Dr. NA, what's up, buddy? Over on Twitch saying hello. Welcome, my good friend. It's great to see you. We're playing the one and only Hytale. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming this today and tomorrow. So under our settings, let's see. Yeah, we've got general gameplay, video, audio, mouse, and controls. We'll just go through this real quick. I want to just show off, there is pretty extensive amount of options here, which I like. I have decided, I think we'll turn on entity health bars so we can see our enemies' health and stuff. Hey, Planet SC Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Well, it's strictly a PC game, Dr. NA, and it's not on Steam yet, so I don't think there's controller support for it. We'll get to this section here momentarily, but off the top of my head, I don't think so. Unless, there, as I've told you before in Discord, there is the option for a lot of games to add to your Steam's library as a non-Steam game and then attempt to use Steam's controller support and see if that works. But obviously, this game literally just came out. All right, so other than that, I think we've got a lot of options here for hiding stuff. We'll leave these all off so we can see as much as possible. Now, I'm going to be playing single player, just so anybody knows, but there are multiplayer servers available, I'm sure, and maybe we'll get into that at some point. Excited to see how it plays. Yeah, let's get through these options. We've got camera controls, auto step up, yes please, as a part of the base game. Don't have to worry about modding that in. That's wonderful. Enable utility quick slop, not sure what that is. Enable arachnophobia mode. Look at this. They've even taken care for those of us who are afraid of spiders. So spiders will be replaced by another model. Isn't that something they added to Minecraft too at one point? But we'll leave that off for now. I like spiders. They're not all bad, They've got their downsides, but they've also got some redeeming qualities. So we've got options for our hotbar. Camera options look pretty good. Now, I did turn off view bombing. This was turned on. I like, just for the fact that I'm streaming to a bunch of people, I think that view bombing's not going to be really great for us, so we'll have more of a stable camera. Although I am leaving camera shake on because I don't think this is something that probably won't happen constantly. But if this is an issue, we can come back in and turn it off too. But Dr. Renee, I hate playing games on mouse and keyboard. I got a buddy who's just like that. He hates the mouse and keyboard. I understand. But yeah, we've got some great options here. Let's see. Let's see. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Love the accessibility options. Me too. Me too. Especially as a streamer, it's helpful to have certain, you know, view bobbing or blurring, the ability to control that. Hanny, what's up, buddy? Welcome, dude. Goliath Shadow, how you doing, my friend? Can't believe I caught you live. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more live streams recently, so appreciate you turning it in. Hello, it's good to see you. Ulrich Pinkerton is here so early. Yeah, bro, they released it an hour before. I think they had announced the counter. Like the counter was still counting down when they released it, but you know me, I couldn't stand to wait, so I just had to jump on and say hello. Rod Clark's here. What's up, Big Rod? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, Goy says hi. Yep, Minecraft spiders don't bother me like the COD zombie spiders are horrifying. Yeah, I believe that. Sounds pretty basic. Again, if this is too loud at some point, just let me know and we can come in here and or if it's too quiet. Mouse, pretty straightforward. Not going to touch that. This is, of course, a very important section for a lot of people, and it also gives us kind of a peek into what some of our options are going to be. Look at this mount, dismount. So that kind of, like I said, gives us an idea that there's mounts in the game. Switching camera mode with V. I'll probably have to come back into this section and refer to it again. But look at this. You can switch your game mode, and I assume this means between like creative and non-creative with the touch of a button, people. No more typing in, you know, a few buttons. That always sucks. Mullet mutton chops. Yeah, next thing we're going to do is design our little avatar here in a moment. In fact, I think we're on the last set of options. I just wanted to show these off. Oh, we've got builder tools here too. This is going to be amazing. Maybe we'll get into a little building. I don't know what this game's going to throw at me right off the bat, so it's hard to predict, but Kenny says, also give folks time to get in here. That's true. Yeah, we're just going to kind of take it slow. I'm going to be streaming for many, many hours today. And of course, I'm streaming it again tomorrow. So, you know, everybody should get a good look at it. If you want to decide to pick it up or if you're just waiting, yeah, get an idea of what the game's got for you. But it does appear that our avatar creator, custom avatar, is pretty extensive. I like this. So it seems like gender is basically just chosen by hairstyle. Let's see. Yeah, we can go with like a balding guy. Or no, it's more like cornrows or I don't know. I don't know what you call that exactly. But let's go for something a little bit more stylish. Look at that. Oh, I'm loving it already. It is amazing how transformational a haircut can be. There we go. I think we'll stick. I'm tempted to do the messy but like stylish, but we're going to go with this. More of a gelled, slick look here. It's supposed to have an epic creative building mode. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's looking pretty good. Rod Clark, so cute. Yeah, the character is nice. It looks good, I think. The locks. Okay, thank you, Rod. Appreciate that. After it looks like the Sims avatar creator. So we've locked in that. Let's go with like a blue color, kind of match my YouTube like portrait or whatever. I like the teal blue. And from there, let's go down. Yeah, let's do the head. Focus on the head here. So we're looking at eyebrows. Oh my God. Oh, look at those glorious things. We could almost take flight with these. It's like a pair of wings on our face. We'll just go. Oh, look, this one, he's got a little scar. I can't zoom in there, but you guys see that? There's just like 2 pixels missing right there. Isn't that awesome? Let's see. I like as much accessibility as possible because it's optional. That's true. There's no downside for sure. For sure. If you Manchu, Rock Lee, looking good. I like that. Yeah, we'll stick with that for eyebrows. Oh my God, look at these. We got like alien eyes here. Oh, ooh, weird. What was our original? We'll just go with that. Facial hair, very important. We got the walrus option. We got the dwarf braids. I know somebody who would play with this one. Oh, that one's good too. I think actually we're going to go with no facial hair, to be honest. They all add about 20 years to the character, don't they, at least? I guess this one still remains the youngest looking. But these are all pretty ferocious looking beards here. This one keeps the youth, I think. Yeah, this beard right here says I'm ready to party, basically. That eyebrow reminded me of Rock Lee, right on, Goizaka. All right, so we'll stick with that, actually. What is this called? The Fu Manchu? Is that it, Rod? We'll go with the little bit of chin strap there. Get overwhelmed with all the options. Change that, Google. Yeah, that's one thing. It's good to look at them first and then jump in and play and kind of go back and change as needed. Now, this is cool. We got a bunch of accessories upon... Oh, pirate mode. Where was that? Nice. Okay. The problem with some of these is they, interfere with the haircut, don't they? Some of these are sick, though. What is this? Oh, he's got little ears. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, it's headphones. It's headphones, guys. Oh, no way. Man, this is a tough choice. Do we go with the hair or tiara? Let's see. Hey, Kenny Crowder. Boom. Now we got both going. Yeah, that's right, dude. How you doing? Let's see. Keeping him that shade looks really good with the blue. I like that. I like that. I think we just go with the tiara. It doesn't have to be too much, you know? And wait. Oh, a ribbon. Ribbon's kind of nice, but you almost don't notice it. Tiara right up front introduces us to the world. People know right off the bat, just at a glance, that we're a very special person. And we display that appropriately with the tiara. Now, this is cool. This is what I look like in real life. That's the literal end of a Coke bottle right there. Man, I'm torn. Do I play or do I go through you right now? You can do both, buddy. Keep me open in the background. Okay, we got a mask. Oh, just a little wheat straw. Petey wheat straw coming in strong. I like that, actually. It says I'm casual, but the tiara says I'm also... I'm here for you to bow down to me. Tiara says a lot about a fella. You're darn right it does. All right, let's go with a little Band-Aid on the... Actually, this is pretty cool right here. It sets off the silver in the tiara, so we'll go with that. Okay. And, oh, earrings. Acorn? Acorn earrings. Wish I could zoom in right now. It's all right. What is this? Mini Mongoose. Some games give me migraines, and if there's no option to change things, I was even in an accessibility group for Disney Dreamlight Valley. We tried our best to fight for more accessibility and lost miserably. All right, I like this guy's face. It strikes me as a winner. HD, hey, you need to add something new with the points on Twitch. All right, I'll get into that later. Let's see. Do we worry about his undergarments? We'll just do that. What else? What else? Body? Huh? Oh, this is color? Oh, okay. Leave him a little darker like that. Face. Okay. Well, his eyes are kind of blocking, or his glasses are kind of blocking all this jazz now, but we'll just go with the original. Now, the mouth, only 3 options, and 1 and 2 look pretty similar. We'll go with the short mouth. He's kind of puckering up there. Maybe for a kiss, or maybe he's judging you, too. You don't really know. Professor Egad glasses, the Coke bottle ones. What's up, Rabbit? It's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for joining, everyone. Glad to have you with me today. Just getting started here with the Hytale stream. And I'm excited to jump in. Oh, sick. We've got, like, elf ears. Wicked. I mean, these are not just elf ears. You could go straight donkey. This is what? I don't know, more of like a cat ears? This is like a wombat's ears here. He's orange, make Hytale great again. Those are interesting. I think maybe we should just stick with regular ears now. We can go pretty anthropomorphic though, can't we, with that? Maybe we'll have to design a fox person or something at some point. Okay. This is more undergarments. I feel like... Should I take off something first? Where is this shirt coming from? Oh, it's probably this one. Yeah, let's take that off for a second, and let's look at some of the under options. Look at that. See? Little bow. Oh, a proper gentleman here. We can't go too crazy formal. I like this, actually. We're pretty I mean, the tiara, it says it all, doesn't it? Oh, that's neat. Okay, I like that. Let's see what some of our overcoat options can complement. You see, it completely covers it. Okay. Matches nicely with the cuffs there. What do you guys think? Make a hobbit. Yeah, I think we will have to at some point make like some sort of weird. Oh, there's more. Wait, holy crap. I wasn't even scrolling, people. Ooh. Wait, oh, that's a locked cosmetic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't look at the locked one, people. There's color options too. Yeah. Oops. Undo. Go back to that one. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's like a tracksuit almost. I like that. I like that. So, what did we go? We went with this, but you can't really even see it. That's fine. And we've got the metal bracelets. That's what those are. Ooh, or the sick-ass gloves. I kind of like those gloves. Here we go. Look at this. What's the difference? This is more like, I don't know, a boxing glove? Leather mittens. I think we'll do these right here. What are these called? Just the black basic gloves. Yeah, that looks the coolest kind. Oh, I changed the color on them. Should we go with more like something that matches my hair a little bit better? There aren't really good options. I guess that's the closest. To be honest, I kind of like the black better. Yeah, that looks cooler. All right, let's see what's next. Yeah, we'll do an animal person for my second character eventually. Let's say, oh, the pantaloons here. Oh my goodness. We can go with the kilt style. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of these. All right, let's see what we can get into. Oh, now that's kind of cool. It makes you think, what the hell is that for? You know, has he got a knife tucked in there or something? That matches well. I'm really liking this, though. Oh, this is also cool. The brown doesn't really go with much. I think if we stick with that, that looks a little bit better to me, doesn't it? Almost looks like he's got no torso. He's got an amazing torso. How dare you? It's right here. It's huge. It's manly. Pretty skirt. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Do we like this guy? I like everything about him. What do we got left? The shoes. Ooh. Oh, this allows us to see a bit more of those pants. And it's got whatever this is going on here. I like it. What does it call it? Fashionable shoes. We need to start remembering these names, people. Now, that's kind of cool. Thick sandals. Oh, those are his toes. You can see the man's toes. Forest Guardian boots. All right, let's go. I like what we originally had, kind of. Yeah, that's cool. What are these called? Leather boots. Boom. I know I'm going to go in basic with some of this, but... Okay, a lot of locked stuff here. This is incredible. Capes. Oh, sick. Yeah, a lot of these, I think, were like part of the upgrade editions and whatnot. So these are all locked. All I've got is the forest cape. I think we'll go capeless. Let's go sans cape and just see how the world treats us without a cape. Maybe that's a total mistake. I don't know. All right, what do we got down here? Undo last change, randomize, reset. Let's save it. Oh, look at that. His little tiara. Oh, can you only go in your underwear? I'm sure you probably could, Hanny. Yeah, if you just cancel off all these other clothes options. Yeah, I mean, we've got the underwear here, buddy. Yeah, if you just go through and hit X on all of these, I guarantee you he'd be walking around clothingless. But I'm glad you're asking, because the guy from Saturn's not here currently, and I know that that is something he would be very interested in knowing. So it's good you're asking. Looking out for him. All right, Dr. Renee, it's good to see you, buddy, and see you later, my friend. All right, so let's go. And exploration, yeah, so we've got adventure mode, which I don't know anything about, but it says unavailable during early access. Then we've got creative. We all know what that is, but we're going for exploration mode, people. This is it. What should we call our world? We'll just call it Stream one. Yeah, I like to go a bit more just descriptive with my names as opposed to creative. This just helps me in the future. What do we got here? Stream one, PvP, fall damage, turn on or off. We can control the day-night cycle. I guess we would also see a list of mods if there were mods. Inventory penalty on death, drop all, partial or none, set to partial. What the hell's the point in playing with partial? Resource loss on percent on death. Let's just leave it like that. We'll leave it default for now. I don't know. Maybe in the second world we'll adjust some of this, but you agree with Edna from The Incredibles about capes? What does she say? I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched The Incredibles. Remind me. Next character, Anamorphic Kitty. You know it, buddy. No danger in capes in video games. So, yeah, we'll just stick with this. We'll go with the regular settings. Apply settings, people. Oh, my God, I'm so nervous. This is it. We're finally going to jump in here. It's only been 23 minutes into the stream, and we're pressing Create World. Yeah, everybody hit that like button if you're pumped. Zalfin, hello, how's it going, my friend? No capes. That's right. We're going capeless right now, but don't you worry, everybody. One of these days, maybe we can acquire a cape, you know, from killing a boss or something. Oh, here it is, folks. Hytale the video game. We are in it. Look at this world. Oh, yeah. Punching blocks. It's a fit F to turn off. Oh, I love it. We're just going to do a little exploring right away. We're just feeling out the game, playing for the very first time here. We'll get into, let's see, what do we hit? M. Oh, that's as far as I can zoom out. We got an inventory. Here's the server player, just me. Just doing single player for now. If there's interest, we might do a multiplayer server with the Patreons, but like I said, now just investigating things. We got zoom in and out, player list. We saw place a marker with right click. Just place one, see what happens. Okay. Move it around. Leave it there with select location. Right click and deselect it. Okay. Got that. Look at this. Oh, look, a vessel. Oh my God. I kind of need to turn my look speed down real quick, guys. I don't want you all getting sick here. Up and down, left and right. Let's drop it to a point below what it was. We'll see how that feels. Woohoo. Pretty map. Yeah, it looked really good. Yeah, that's a bit better for me. It's a bit better for me. Let me know, guys, if there's any blurring, any latency with the stream. Let me know. But this is it. We're excited. Okay, so let's get into it. What do we got over here? Can I loot? These moves pretty quick. I have to pick up stone rubble. Give me that, dude. What's in my inventory? Oh, there he is. Toggle pocket crafting. Okay. What's this? Find forgotten temple to learn more will do. I've got stone rubble in my pocket. What do we got here? We got a couple basic crafting options. I need rubble, plant fiber, and a stick for the basics. All right. Let's go get some rubble, plant fibers, and sticks. Light hide. Ooh, we're going to have to kill something. Tree sap. We're going to have to kill trees, people. Only just started Toad Squish. We just literally started the settings at the beginning, looked at the settings, created our avatar, and just literally warped into the world moments ago, buddy. So you joined us at the perfect time. Give me that. Auto step up is amazing. I might have to change the E to F button, I can tell already, but I think this is it. This is the door to the outside world. Look at that. The fire animation's cool. Does it hurt me? No? No life lost. Okay. Did I miss any loot? Look, we can just see the sky. Okay, jumping is cool. All right, let's get outside. Let's do this, people. Not the trees, anything but the trees. Check if you can break the clay pot. Smart. Smart, Zelfon. I love you. I love the way you think, buddy. Broke it. Nothing happened. Twine. What did I just pick up there? Moss. Let's place that back down. Come here. I want to see if I get stone from this. I need more stone. We also need some wood. Okay, there it goes. I got a block. Okay. We also got some more moss. Don't really want that for now. If we need moss, we know where to go. Can I... Oh, there's more rubble. Beautiful. I think that's rubble too. Good call. Let's see. Got to see if fire hurts enemies. You got to have a great way to mob farm. There you go. I like that you use both hands to punch things. Yeah, it's a left-right. Mike Tyson would be proud. Here we go, people. Stepping out into the world of Hytale. Let's make sure there's nothing out here that wants to kill me. Looks like we've got plenty of rubble. Let's just increase our stack of that real quick. We've got a compass up top. Of course, inventory. Oh, if it hits C, I can do a little bit of third-person perspective if I hold C. Of course, we saw M. Oh, sick. Look at these rivers. This map does look good. There's something right here. Forgotten. What does that say? Temple Gateway. Does that show up? Yeah, it does. So that's in that direction. What do you think? Should we go to the Forgotten Temple Gateway thingy? Gotta see. Okay. Yep. Let's do this, people. Alright. What do we got here? Little flowers, daisies. Gimme. What did I just pick up? White petals. Sure. Okay, we need more fiber. Oh, I'm getting wood, too, from these little guys. Oh, I think we just found some food. Look at this, people. F to harvest the berry bush. Now, what happens if I break the bush? Okay, I just got fiber and wood out of that. Let's make some tools, people. Craft it. Craft it. Craft it. Okay, hold on. Out of the hotbar. Number 1. Nope. Number 2. Number 3. Okay, what do these say? Even during the Age of Heroes, the fashioning of one's first weapons from crude materials was the rite of passage on the road to becoming an adventurer. Signature energy plus 20. Okay. Yeah, we got some berries. Effective for cutting down trees, the Quebecs acknowledge that some cultures require wood as a resource. As long as you avoid entering their woodlands with such a blade bared, it's unlikely they'll ever bring it up. Interesting. So we've got a bit of lore dropping there. This is basically Vintage Story on steroids, right? Yeah, you could say that. Definitely a very different art style than Vintage Story, but so far I'm liking it. Great for breaking stone and ore blocks. All the stance between the Goblin Dukes and total domination of the underground regions is that they have yet to understand what this tool is. Let's go. We'll put the berries on our hotbar. Am I hungry yet? I don't think so. I think we're good. I actually don't see the food bar. Is it just strictly for healing? What do they say? Health regen, stamina boost too. Okay. So it doesn't appear that we have like a food need. I'm not sure. The Inner Geek, what's up? You've been playing so much Vintage Story lately. I keep expecting a big cartoony bear to pop on you in the end. I know. The drifting plains. It's starting to rain over here, people. Alright. You know what? I think there's one thing I need to do right away. Sorry to pop back into this, but let me see. I'm going to switch E and F. So E is ability 2. I want that to be F, and I want this to be E. Interact with the block. All right, let's see if that makes me more comfortable with myself. Better. Oh, let's look around the world. Oh, we got a little bird up there. Let's go investigate the bird. It's kind of towards our general direction. We also need some wood. Interesting. Definitely got, like, the way that the leaves, animate here is interesting. Look at this tree. Man, that is a straight up little clubhouse up there. Can we get up there? All right, should we chop this boy? This is a massive tree. Jacob Scuds, it's so crazy to see a game that I've been waiting for since 2018. Finally releasing. We love Simon, that's right. Simon's a good guy. Okay, now this is interesting. We're taking out individual blocks here. What happens when we knock out the full base of it? Will the tree fall over? I have a feeling it's just going to stay there. I don't have a shovel. Is that... Yeah, we need to do a shovel or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Okay, so we just took out the tree support and it just completely fell. I love it. Look at this. I'm getting seeds, tree sap, oak logs. Let's grab all these. Let's go. Cursed List. Oh, good. It fell as one. Yeah, that was kind of cool. I like how it stood there until I took out that last block, and then it just completely came down. Welcome to. Thanks for dropping by, Wist. Everybody to Preston Newton. How's it going? You've heard a lot of content creators talking about how this, so you're very intrigued. Well, stick around, buddy. We're going to be streaming it all day, at least for the next several hours for sure. And I will be back streaming it tomorrow as well. I just saw something. We got animals, people. We got critters, everybody. Appreciate y'all stopping by here today. Okay, that's an ox. Hello, my good buddy. We'll come at you empty-handed, maybe with a berry. Hello. I don't want to kill this scruffy-looking guy. Look, you can see his little eyeballs there under. Oh, that is amazing. What a great detail. Love this. Love this. Hello, little babies. That's right. Look at the tongue. Let's go. 58 viewers, not enough likes. Hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, Reptilian Crow. Appreciate you. Reptilian Cow. Thank you, my friend. Toad Squid says, so if anyone knows, Vintage Stories was supposed to get an adventure mode. Is that still happening? Is Hytale coming back? Last I read, like, that Tyrone had alluded to, it does seem like they're working on, like, they have a separate thing going on, which I don't know how it's going to be integrated in the base game. That's a good question. But in other words, as far as I know, there's not a lot of news on that. Hey, we got mature wheat here, people. Our first crop. Wheat, whoa, what is this? Essence of life. Okay, what does this say? A form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life and orbis. In great enough concentrations, perhaps could even bring forth sentience where it was absent before. Interesting. There's a lot to this game. I don't know much about it. Hey, what's going on there, Beatty? Welcome, welcome. Hytale is an early access. Yeah, it's a very early build. There was like a little warning on the when we first opened the game up. But yeah, still early access, my friend. But it is fully released. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's released into early access now, so you can pick it up, download it, and play it. It just came out literally like an hour ago. And we're exploring. We're seeing what's what. I don't have a mini-map, which I don't love. Look at that thing. We do need some... Let's look at what we can make here. So we got a chest. That's a campfire. I do need some hides to make a bed. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, let's make some torches, actually. I don't know what's going to happen at night, but I do feel like we should probably try and get a bedroll going, right? Let's see. Ooh, blue fly. Yes. Getting all the important resources. So with all this food, though, I'm wondering... I don't see a food bar. Interestingly enough, I just see health and stamina. I wonder what this food goes towards, but yeah, toads. Did you see a toad? Oh, we got some wood. All right, let's check out our map, see where we're at. We're kind of heading towards this location. Let's just see what happens when we jump in the water. Still so much exploration and figuring out stuff. The water is very bright blue. Honestly, it doesn't feel very watery. Oh, I got some, like, floating feelings. Hello, Mr. Fish. Look at that guy. He is a face only a mother could love right there. Come here. I gotta watch my air. I'm sorry, little quivering fish. He's afraid of the tiara. I just need to figure out the combat. You seem like a good option. Okay, what did I just pick up? Raw fish. Let's get out of the water. What the... Come at me. Oh, yeah, you just entered my realm. The realm of aquaticism. Hold on. We got foes here, people. And they look ferocious, but to be quite honest, they're weak. They got nothing on me. I don't know if they're glitched out or what's happening, but they're kind of acting as one there, aren't they? Are you drowning? Okay, beautiful. That was a little bit easy. It looks like the cheat code against wolves is pull them into the water. Kind of worked, didn't it? Yeah, a lot of hits to kill them, though. That's true. Oh, crap. Let's take this one on the land. Just want to make sure there's nothing else around me. Oh, he's going for the chicken. Or no, that's not a chicken. That's a mouse. Oh, he just took it out. I shall get revenge for the mouse. Now there is like a, yeah. Oh, look at my sword. It's kind of like shining. Is it because I have Essence of Life in my pocket? I don't know. These guys aren't very good on the land either. It's okay. A little bit of AI tweaking. You know, all games need that eventually. Let's see. All right, we're headed towards this over here. Hello, little mouse. Don't worry. I'm your protector. Charged attack ready. Where? Oh, there it is. Q, bro. Hold on. Let's charge attack this boy. Good call, Rod. I didn't notice that. Yeah, Q is my charged attack. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. Let's charge this thing. How'd you like that? Right in your mush. Let's see what he does. He's not even attacking me. Okay, there was an attack. Took off half my stamina. It just recovered. Okay, he got me there. Took a little bit of life. Let's see what happens when I eat a berry. Gotta hold it down. Okay. A little bit. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I think we did get some hides, though. No, wait, that says light hides? Okay, I need to be killing, like, I think the little mice and stuff. All right, let's move away from those. Let's investigate. These wolves need to take some lessons from the Vintage Story wolves. That's true. And don't forget, guys, this is early access, so this game is going to go through a lot of updates. I mean, that's the hope, right? You know? This looks like a fruit tree. I'm not getting any, like, pop-up telling me what this is, though. But that looks like fruit. We'll take this. Ah! Okay. Arachnophobia. This is actually easier than the wolf, for sure. That was easier to kill than the wolf. Somebody hit me. All right, what do we got? What do you guys think? What are we doing? Guizaka. Oh, I think I got poison, bros. Is that what happened? I think I had like a poison debuff for a moment or something. I'm not sure. Either way, we did end up with a venom sac. Delicious. Blue flags. My inventory is going to fill up so quick, dude. Yeah, I think we got over it, though. So let's just eat berries as we travel. Okay. Traveling and eating is a very slow process. That makes sense, though. Okay. Let's see. So this is... What did it call this? Some sort of portal or something? Oh, this world looks cool. So we've got pre-built structures and whatnot. Can I just, like... This looks like a... Emerald Wilds. The Seedling Woods. Doesn't this block kind of appear like a different shade, kind of? What is that? Chalk. So we got a little bit of chalk out here. I wonder what we can use for that. Let's look at this. We have a workbench. It says enables the crafting of more complex tools and items. We need this. Oh, I need a bunch of light hides, people. Let's go light hide it up. Let's go. Reese's, how's the game? Well, we're just still kind of checking it out, my friend, but so far I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's got a really great look to it. There's some cool detail in a lot of the stuff, but tells me that step up is real. But oh, hello, horsies. So I think I need to take out the juvenile horse here because we need some light hides. That's right, get in that hole. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Did he not drop anything? I don't think he dropped a single thing that I needed. I have 7 medium hides, but I can't do... It says can be processed in a medium leather at a tanning rack. Well, we'll keep killing stuff, see if I can find some small hides or light hides. Probably not from those piglets. Look at the detail on that pig. We gotta find some of those little mice, I think. Maybe that. Let's move, people. Oh, okay. We got a frog. Don't look, Toad Squish. I'm about to squish this toad, boys. Sorry, little guy. I know. I've got to get some light hides. I don't know. Let's kill the spider. That's more appropriate. Oh, look, this is like a little orchard. Come here. Alright, I'm watching my charge up. I'm going to use Q whenever it charges now. Alright, we got another venom sac, but no light hides. What about these deer? Oh, that's kind of cute. We have this. The crude sword was the. We've got crude sword, the crude hatchet, and the pickaxe. We were able to make these first thing right out of pocket. We're working on getting some. Oh, wait a second. Now it says I need stone for this. Oh, okay. I just need stone for the workbench. The hides for the sleeping bag. But I do kind of want to take these guys out. Come here. I'm moving. Maybe you'll need to kill a smaller animal like a rabbit. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there's a bar. Big old bar, people. We're not going to approach him. Let's get some stone. We'll slap down a workbench. I like this area. Look at this. This is nice and flat. It's pretty open. We've got a landmark right here, which we can investigate. Access to the water. We might slap down our first little hut here and just see how things go. I wonder if there's like fertility on the soil. I don't know. Pick this up. All right, let's get some stone. Is this more chalk? This looks like more chalk. Bear hunt. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. Let's get up our... There we go. Okay, what happened? Boom, workbench. Build it. Yeah, let me also... So let's throw this down like right here. I'll move it away so we can put a wall around it. Nice. Let me also just slap this down. There we go. All right, let's look at the workbench for the very first time. Hytale workbench, people. See what's what. Oh, crap. What do we got over here? Some little sheep came to say hello. All right, no more distractions. Okay, look at this. This opened up some new options. Crude daggers, two-handed. Malik the Duck, what's up? The map looks incredible, dude. And hello to you, my friend. Beatty, welcome. The map is amazing, isn't it? We'll take a look at it here in a second. Everybody, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. It's really great to be with you guys today, checking out this awesome new game, Hytale. All right, we're going to make some ranged. Maybe we'll take on that bear. We'll see. Hytale's out. That's right, someone. Yep. Just dropped about... about 45 minutes or so ago. You can buy it in early access. Of course, it's not a finished game or anything like that. Still a lot of polishing and stuff. Let's grab a wooden chest, too. And so far, that looks like that's all that's opened up. Look, we've got tier 2 requirements to upgrade our base. Requires copper, iron, and linen scraps. Now, I did pick up some blue flax. This looks awesome over here. Look at this. Find the Forgotten Temple. I don't know what this is exactly, but this radio menu right here makes me think I bet you controller support is probably in the works. Amalgamite. Hytale's looking great already. Yep, I'm surprised it's already out. I know, they were just, I think their philosophy was just like, let's just drop whatever we've got to the public, release it to the public, and, you know, we'll iterate it from there. We'll just improve it, come out with updates as we go. It's one of the reasons they didn't put it on Steam, I think, right away, is they want to avoid like big review bombs or something from people who don't quite grasp what early access actually is, you know, for certain games. But the entirety of Twitch Minecraft streamers is going to be hightailing it to this game tonight. That's right, buddy. You know it. Hopefully a few of them will drop by here and say hello. There's a tab on the top in the workbench screen. Thank you. Let's check that out. Oh, yes. My man or woman. Thank you. Appreciate you, Wind. It's great to see you, Wind of Flatus. You like the map? Yeah, it looks really good. You like the biome generation? So we've got a target. Screw it. We're just going to make this stuff. Wooden spikes. All right, let's place some stuff here. I've got... No, that's not what I want to place. That. E. Okay, I'm going to keep... We'll keep our meat and poison fangs in here for now. Maybe some of our foods. I don't really know what I should be keeping on. I love the way this opens, though. Look at that animation. Hello, sheep. We're going to have to put a fence around those guys. Hey, the guy from Saturn's here. What's going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Thanks, everybody, for dropping in. Quite possibly so. I thought it was going to be around February. So now they dropped it early today, too. Like, they said it was going to be like in... Well, they dropped it sooner than they had, like, the counter was counting down to. Let's try a shot. look at that. Bing. Ah, not quite bullseye. Can I get it back? Can I get it? Did I get that or did it just disappear? I don't know. I'm off to the right, aren't I? I think it just disappears. Yeah, I did not get that one back. I'm off to the right. Oh, there we go. A little bit closer. All right, let's stop wasting arrows. Let's look more at our tabs up here. Good call, wind of flatus. All right, we'll place those in a second. Farmer's workbench, give me that. We've got all the tools made. Yeah, okay. Let's place the farmer's workbench right next to this one. I can turn these on or off. Mm-hmm. Look at that workbench. I love it. Okay, so we can craft feed bags for animals, a hoe. Let me get that hoe. Okay, so from the wheat that I collected, or no, this is actually using essence of life, interestingly enough. Let's just look at this. I want to get these hides made before or the sleeping bag made before we get into the farming. What do you think? Unretrievable arrows is what, yeah, that's what that looked like. I don't know, Amalgamite. There might be like a chance for them to actually be recoverable, but I don't know yet. Malik the Duck, thanks for subscribing, buddy, over on Twitch. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. That's awesome. All right, so looking real good. Oh, let's place our dummy. Oh, he's got an arrow sticking out of him. Give me that arrow. Oh, what? I'll move you a little bit farther back, maybe. So is this... What is the purpose of this? Oh, is it like a scarecrow, maybe? I can't even interact with this thing once I've placed it. Oh, there we go. I think that might be... It says training dummy, but I don't know. Oh, well. We're learning. We're figuring it out. Yeah, let's see. I think we're losing daylight, so let's try and get a bedroll made. I don't want to be out here when the night falls, but we are going to have to eventually figure that out, aren't we? Let's see. So we're looking for some small critters. I've got some medium hides already, but we need light hides for the bedroll. There's a fox. I bet you I'll be able to... Oh, no. Is this a one-shotter? Bingo. Stay still. Or come directly at me. Okay, yeah. He's like, who's shooting me? Oh, I need more arrows for this. Got him. Sorry, little fox man. I need your inside parts, though. What'd you give me? Damn it. More medium hides. It says that we can turn this into medium leather, but look, this is what we need. Light hides right here. I bet I'm going for just too big of game here. We got another fox. Can you mark? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, thank you for that. Let's put it, what was it, right here? Boom, marked it. Good call, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Elho, appreciate you. Amalgamite of unretrievable arrows is the game plan, then there might be something down the road for either the need to make arrows becoming obsolete or someone makes a mod that makes it possible. Could be. Yeah. I mean, maybe they do drop small. Maybe some will drop big, some will drop small. Maybe not. Okay, that one didn't drop anything, apparently. It's harder than I thought to find some small hides. We did see some pretty tiny creatures early on, some mice and stuff creeping around. Let's see if we can find some more of those guys down by the river. You know what they say, whenever you're in doubt, just go down by the river. Everything you need. Can I put this in my offhand? Doesn't appear so. Oh my god. Spider went into the ground. Oh, my health is not great right now. All right, let's avoid dying, at the very least. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned, boys. Yeah, we've got like a poison effect around the edge of the screen, too. I see that. Apparently the days last much longer than in Minecraft. Yeah, I may need to explore pacifist around these animals look too cute to attack. That's awesome. Well, we did see some sheep over here. Should we... I really don't want to kill the sheep, though. I feel like they're just going to drop the same size hides, but what is this? Is it really? It's really dark, isn't it? Let me carry my torch with me as I travel. These guys really... They were sleeping. I bet you're right. I think it's 100% the mice. Unfortunately, I don't see any of those guys. I bet you I can just pick them off with my air... Oh, snap. Oh, we're going underground, people. The radial menu might be used for torches. Saw that when you were moving torches to inventory. This corresponds to the Z button off to the left of the 1 there. Huh. It shows that shield. See that? Hold on, maybe I can't really put anything in them. I don't know. Maybe if I do that. Z to this. I don't... It's not appearing to me like the torches can go in the offhand, but I could be dead wrong about that. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to start placing some. But we'll keep trying. We'll keep experimenting and stuff. I love the suggestions. Keep them coming, guys. Thank you for your help. Trying to figure out this awesome new game. Going underground. Probably the last thing I should be doing right now, but... Hey, can we pan in Hytale? That is the most important question. Look at that. We got panning fans here, and their name isn't the guy from Saturn. All right, now it's starting to get a little bit scarier down here. Oh, I see something. Oh, there's like shining stuff down there, boys and girls. Looks like some sort of fungoid. Do we go down? Oh, I think we need to stay on the surface. I'm nervous. Hanny, thank you for gifting subscriptions, my friend. Hype train started, boys. Let's go. Oh, no bow turns yet. I don't know. I'm nervous to go down there. Let's stick to the outside looking for some more light leather or whatever. It's pretty dark out here, guys, but we'll do our... Oh, shoot. Something came out. Look, there's like an orc or something over here. Oh, there's a squirrel. I need that squirrel so badly. That ogre thing is attacking it. Come over here, little one. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's coming this way. Oh, shit. Oh, he is ugly, boys. That is one... not even a mother could love that face. Yikes. Okay, he wasn't too bad. I just picked up some linen scraps. Come here, you. I need you. Please drop something. Damn. Is there a way to, like, harvest? Huh. I am mystified about these light things so far. Speaking of light, there's something over there that's lit up. Let's see. Thank you so much, Hanny again, buddy. Big shout out for the gifted subs. You guys are awesome. Release day is today, my friend. It just became available to download in early access, so anybody can pick it up on their website. It's not on Steam yet, but just go to, Hytale.com? I'm not sure what the abbreviation is or the prefix, but yeah, check it out. Yay, congratulations, Cursed Wiss, and everybody else who got a sub from Hanny. Hanny's a very generous fellow. Love the guy. At least there's none of those weird things like Vintage Story spoke too soon. Yeah, that guy was weird looking, wasn't he? So we're just out taking a look here at night. I failed to make a bedroll, so... Oh, that's like a skeleton or something up there. Let's go investigate. Eventually, we're probably going to find an enemy... Oh, hold on. Hold on, boys. We found rabbits. I need to... Oh, I can't make bow arrows in my pocket, can I? Also don't really need those on the hotbar. What? Figured that would be a single shot kill. Nothing. Wow. I'm not sure. Oh, I just turned that off. I have no idea how to get these hides. For the bedroll, light hide. Well, we'll keep trying. It's a mystery, but that's okay. There's a lot of mysteries going on right now. One of which is, do our torches get doused if I go in the water? Let's find out. No, we got underwater fire here, boys and girls. This is Greek fire. Legends have told of Greek fire. And it's here in Hytale. This seems more cozy than Beastiary. Nothing very dangerous or hard to avoid. I don't know about bosses yet, Rod. That's a good question, which I just don't know, my friend. There's a lot. Whoa, crap. Trying to get some light down on the situation here. Yeah, I'm not sure about bosses, but this guy just creeped me right out. Do you drop light hides? Because I will give you a big kiss if you drop me a light hide right now. He dropped something. What was that? Some sort of essence? Oh, he gave me essence of the void, kids. Let's see. It's unclear whether creatures of the void produce this essence or if its presence is required to sustain their existence. What can be said for certain is the two are inextricably bound. Do we need to eat? Yeah, let's munch a little berry action here. That was icky looking. Is the monster from under my bed? Can you drag the torch to the Z slot? We've tried that a little bit. It doesn't appear so. Whenever I open the inventory, which allows me to drag stuff, it closes the Z slot. Oh! Bro, we just figured it out. Good job. Good job, Magdalia. So the Z slot is here. Yes. And I can actually do multiple items. Wait a second. What else can we drag? Can I put my food over there? No. Oh, boom. We figured it out, guys. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. And if I had a shield, I could just boom, hit Z, bring it up, switch real quick. Oh, that's super convenient. That is real nice. Hype trend ended. Let's go, everybody. Thank you all for joining. The spiders are little puppies compared to that guy. It's true. Oh my God. I feel good now. Now, can I place a torch like this? It does not appear that I can place. So maybe the best thing to do is to... How do I do a stack here? So maybe the best thing to do is just put half of our torches. Yeah, because then I can still place like as I go. Okay, that's what I'll do. Yeah, boom. I mean, we're still trying to discover the UI and the different controls and stuff just as much as we're trying to like discover, you know, aspects of the game world too. So I appreciate you guys all chilling with me, helping me figure things out. This is awesome. Just got off work. Can't wait to get home and finally play this. Let's go back in. Welcome to the stream, buddy. What the hell? Oh, Christ. It's a little guy attacking me. What is that thing? So that dropped the essence of the... That was a void creature right there. Tiny little void creature, though. Not bad. So we've got big threats and little threats. Let's see. Empty... Wait, what are you talking about? Empty main hand what? Hold on. Bum. Let's put that away. Let's eat a little bit. Empty main hand right click. What are you talking about? Press Z? Yeah, we figured out Z here for the torches. Was there... What else are you guys referring to? Let's see here. Best avoided. Let me put away some of our stuff that I probably don't need. Put that away. I don't know how to cook yet. This medium leather's pissing me off just being here in my inventory and I can't do anything with it. Tree sap, probably don't need that. Alright, let's hold the rest of this stuff for now here. Bet void creatures only in dark places. I agree. I think that's probably what's going on there. Alright, so while we're here, let's make some more ammo. Yeah, give me a bunch of these. Oh, wait, okay. Press Z to place the torch. No, I don't think that... Right click. Oh, with an empty hand. Oh, I see what Kenny's saying. Thank you, Kenny. So we can... Oh, where'd they go? Oh, I just... Okay. So we can have these in our offhand as long as I'm not carrying something. I could just right click and place it. Thank you, Kenny. Good call, my man. Look at this. Kenny's playing and figuring it out. Let's go, buddy. But then they do separate from the offhand. Okay. That's not bad. I'll only be placing them when we go like down below, probably, or I guess if I'm lighting up my compound, but that is super helpful. Downloading the Hytale currently. Let's go, Hanny Hanny. Thanks, Kenny. You're awesome. Revan says, probably think that if you have an empty hand, you might be able to place a torch. Good. Thank you for helping me out with that. You know, sometimes I struggle. I don't want to take out this sheep, but we really need to discover how to make this light hide. Kenny, have you discovered that yet? Let's get some more stone so we can make this builder's workshop. Hello, sheep. Yeah, good go. Good job, Kenny. Ulrich Pinkerton, creating your character now, voided program. Let's go, everybody. Yeah, they were saying that there was a video released last night that Hytale has exceeded 1 million pre-order sales as of, you know, yesterday before or today before launch. So yeah, you're joining a big community, my friend. All right, let's do. Where did I see that bench? Furniture, builders, farmers. Let's do the builders, and we'll do the furniture. This is amazing, guys. Now, did it cancel it when I hit escape? Because it didn't appear to continue to build those. Am I right? So you have to keep this open while it crafts. Yeah, that's happening. If I hit escape, it cancels it. I'm just trying to figure out how it goes here. Okay. So you got to kind of keep your windows open while you're crafting. Boom, there it is. Okay. Yeah, just learning things here, people. Don't need those on the hotbar. Let's place a torch there. Workbench there. Another workbench right here. Loving it. Maybe I'll actually build a structure here at some point. Wonder how long it will take to get a manhunt video in Hytale. No kidding, from Dream? Yeah, probably no victory condition in the game yet. Crude torch implies upgrades. Could be. Are there refined or fancy torches yet? Maybe. Wait, Kenny says, I got mine from a deer, then stole a bed from the Quebecs. We'll go play it now? All right, Malik the Duck. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Let's see. So Quebec's they're Canadian. That was my first thought too. Oh, okay, we got some awesome blocks here. Oh, look at this. I don't need those stupid primitive beds, people. Wait, it's not working. Oh yeah, it did work. It just built it super quick. Bam. Oh, okay. So I just set my spawn point, and now I'm sleeping. Where's the time? Can I wake up? Like. Oh, okay. Boom. And we're awake, people. Look at that. We did it. Oh, nice. So if you can't find the light hides, just grab some wood and stone or whatever and make yourself a bed. Yeah, that was super good. Kind of jealous looking at people playing the game. Oh, I'm sorry, Simon. Don't worry, buddy. It'll be around. It's going through a lot of, you know, updates and stuff. I'm sure. Hopefully in the future it will. So just look at it like, you know, you're kind of holding out now until there's more progress with the game, essentially. But, you know, and you can always come back to the channel. I'm going to be streaming it again tomorrow. So if you want to come and hang out and check out more of the game. And, of course, I'll be streaming it for most of the day today, too. But speaking of day, it is a new day, people. What I kind of want to do... Oh, look at this. I can make a hive. What I'd like to do is maybe get a fence around the sheep over here. So let's look at our builder's workshop. Now this is interesting because it doesn't have options. Oh, so if I put stone in here, yes. Let's see if we can find some fencing. I kind of want ladders too, but there we go. Fence. It's like instant crafting. Do we have a gate? Give me a gate. Give me a couple more fences. Oh, I can do times 10 down here. Beautiful. What's the maximum? So the stack goes past 64. That's awesome. Don't have money to buy the game. Definitely come back to it. Yeah, save up, buddy. You know, I think it's worth saving up for. This is going to be one that I think you'll be able to sink hopefully thousands of hours into. So save up for it. It'll definitely pay for itself, I think. But Appreciate you stopping by the stream nonetheless, my friend, and hanging out here with me. Naming the bed, multiple respawn points. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, look, it actually does give me over here on the left. You see that? You may sleep starting at 9 p.m. in 1,500 hours. Cool. The cost toad squid. Well, there's 3 different levels you can get, which are different like supporter levels. I think I bought the lowest level, which I think was like, was it 15 or 19? I can't remember off the top of my head, buddy. Hold on though a second. What I'll do is I'm going to get you guys the Hytale website here. Let me put this in chat for anybody who's interested, because it's not on Steam. So just go to hytale.com. That'll answer all your questions about cost and price. And it's also going to be where you can go to probably keep up with updates and stuff like that. Again, not on Steam yet, but I have a feeling after a few updates, we'll probably see it put on Steam. Although I have no idea. It might be 100 updates before they actually get it on Steam. But you can tell that this is in my way. So let's move this crap. So I'm going to try and set up a little pen here, vintage story style, and scare these sheep into it. And then, oh, okay. That didn't line up naturally. So you have to be facing a direction for these fences. Okay. Yeah, no big deal. Let's get these sheep over here, see if we can startle them. They were just right over there. Where did they go? Hello, little sheeps. Actually, maybe there's a way we can tame them. Okay, hold on. Let me take that off. Oh, look. Are they coming to me with the grain in my hand? No, I think they just moved a little bit. They look like they have no brains. These guys have no brains in their head here. I love it. Can I feed you? Oh, no, that's me eating it. Come this way. Come here. Oh, they are following me. It's all about the taming. You know it, buddy. Where the hell's my fence? I mean, okay, no. I guess they're not following me. Maybe we got to get super close to them. I mean, I definitely appear to have their attention. The other way, grass. Come this way. Come here. Okay. No? No. All right, let's come at them with the sword. See if we can scare them. Maybe they don't like wheat. I don't know. Earlier they seemed to be afraid of me. Yeah, get over there. No. I could... you know, honestly, with how docile they are, I can just build around them if I hadn't attacked them. Well, okay, we're messing with sheep. Let's see. I like the idea of the animal husbandry, but I also feel like maybe I should be working on my farm before I fiddle with the animals. So let's check out the farmer's workbench real quick. We did make a hoe. Right, I've got that. We put the fencing away. We'll deal with the animals later. Let's get some crops in the ground. I feel like that's probably smarter. All right, so farmer's workbench. I saw seeds. Let's craft 10 of those. And whatever we can do of those. Oh, we just used our essence of lives for that. Oh, we got planters. Nice. You could do like indoor stuff, maybe greenhouses. Oh. Okay. We are upgrading our bench over here too, it looks like. So we do need to be growing lettuce, wheat, and getting more of this stuff. Softwood trunks. Oh, so there's a difference in wood types here, people. Is there a rope item? If there is, that might be the way to do it. Yeah, we'll have to look for like a leash or a rope. Good call, good call. I haven't seen anything pop up, but we'll definitely continue to look for that. The sheep outcreep the crawlers. They do look weird, don't they? But I love it. All right, let's get a little farm going. Let's see what happens if I just strike the earth. Oh, I love it. Clearing away the grass and revealing some tilled soil. Okay, what do we do here? Just right-clicking. Little dust cloud. Okay, now water. Do we need to water these things? Okay, so yeah, I'm not getting like any info from these. Let's see if there's like a watering can available. Farmer's workshop, feed bag, wood bucket, fishing trap. Ooh, fishing. Empty watering can. Oh, we need iron, people. I think we're coming dangerously close to having to go underground right now. What do you guys think? Is it time to go underground? Maybe I should get some more berries though before I do. Maybe we can get some more food. Put that away. Wait, I do have meat here. How do we cook this? There's a campfire. Let's craft that. I haven't even crafted a stinking campfire yet. Okay, here we go. Shift, turn on, probably a little bit of wood. Turn it on. Nice. Let me separate the stack. Oh, it's working, people. Wood bucket or iron water can? Yes, gotcha. Oh, this is awesome. You could capture crates. You can make capture crates for animals. Oh. What's that under? Furniture, maybe? I didn't look well enough through the furniture. There's so much stuff. This is awesome. There's a lot to build here. Cauldron? Mobs aren't deadly, barely a nuisance to the mines. That's right. We'll find some more dangerous stuff down there. Oh, feedback plus grain will get animals where they need to. I love that idea, Revan. Yeah, that feedback is staring me right in the face, isn't it? Wait, oh, I need more essence of life. All right. Yeah, I think we need to get out and just do some scavenging, some hunting. Is there a backpack? I haven't noticed a slot for a backpack, but there might be. Maybe that's what one of these is. I'm not sure yet. Backpack upgrades? Cool. There are upgrades for the backpack. Nice. All right, so we got deer over here. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get my food out of that cooking thing. Take cloth and ingots and such. Okay, no worries. Let me grab this here. Beautiful. So we got cooked wild meat. The fire stopped automatically. That was super helpful. What does this do? Health regen 2. Nice. I'm actually just going to replace the berries. Let's put the berries away. Probably use those in a recipe later. Awesome. And let me just get these spikes out of here. Okay, I think we're good. I'll put the spikes like right over here. Boom. We're going to build a proper base at some point, but right now I'm still just immersed in the world, trying to figure things out. What do we got here? Interesting looking bushes. Let's go exploring, people. Look at that tree. We will go... Oh, snap. What do you got for me? Shit. You got a mean face, but a real docile person out. Wow, he almost killed me. Oh, son of... Oh, dude, it was down to the last freaking hit. Oh. Think you're something, don't you? Get off my loot. Whew, man, that was so close to it. I almost got the best of him. He bested me, though. He bested me. Bear hunt, let's go. Well, we fought our first real challenge, and I failed. I died miserably, people. Fozzie the bear got me. We got bears. They're much more manageable than Vintage Story. Yeah, I'm noticing that, I mean, the AI on that bear was pretty good, but we fought some wolves earlier, I think, Saturn, before you got in the stream, and it was kind of pathetic, but we'll see. I'm sure that the... AI and animals and stuff is going to improve. Look at these sweet little piglets. Come here, you. And don't forget, we also need these life essences, which I'm not getting. Oh, what's that? A light hide, people. We finally got one 2,000 years after I needed it. All right, where did I get that life essence from originally? Because we need more of that. Beastiary needs Hytale pigs and boars. Look, I know these guys look amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm here to save the pig race. The Skeletor man. No, I think I just picked up a weapon, people. Scrap sword. Signature energy plus 20. I honestly think it's just as good as what we've got, but we're going to switch over and see. Bone fragments, let's go. Build around the pigs. Is there a dodge roll? I don't know, Ilho. I haven't noticed a dodge roll. It's a good question. We need to figure that out, though, because I need to start working in that. It says roll. Crouch, slide, roll. But I don't know. Trying to roll like in conjunction with a sword throw or something. If I hit shift and control, I can't figure out how to roll exactly. It does show that there's a roll command, but it's also lumped in with crouch and whatever else. Okay. I think we're going to go below ground. Oh my god. Alright, so hit Z to get the torches out, people. Wait. That's what I was trying, was left control. Wait, what? Block. What about blocking? I'm trying both at once. It doesn't do it. Is it because my my offhand is free? Sprint and left control? That's not doing anything. You guys are telling me a bunch of different... You're telling me to block, right-click. Now you're telling me to sprint, right-click. None of those work, though. Maybe do I have to be in combat? I can't figure out how to roll. Left-click just crouches. That's all left-click does. Jump while touching your nose, exactly. Oh, shit, my health. Die again here. This guy's a bit more formidable than the first ones we faced. Alright, let's just eat. Is that going to give me health? You really got to hold that down for a while. Okay. Yeah, I'm not able to roll at all. Look, I'm just placing stuff here. Alright, well, maybe I'll figure it out later. Let's see here. Let's go below. Z. There we go. I haven't seen a wooden shield. I didn't look through every crafting option. There are definitely going to be shields, though. But in this offhand feature is really awesome, actually. I like the way that works. But look at your feet, sprint, and left control. You will see your feet slide. Yeah, I'm not interested in sliding. I'm trying to roll. But I appreciate the help. All right, so let's see. Let's put some stuff up. I want to have my offhand available at a whim so I can play stuff like that. What is this over here? This is like glowing. What is that? Oh, copper ore, boys and girls. We just got copper ore. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, okay. I wish... Yeah, whenever it picks something up, it puts the torch away. Huh. Alright. Gotta learn these controls. I think I see iron ore right here, too. Is that what that is? Iron ore, let's go. Alright, we're gonna get some of this and see if we can smelt it up. Think you're gonna be sick tomorrow playing Hytale? That's right, Hanny. Heck yeah, buddy. Is there block gravity or free place? Oh, let's find out. Hold on, let me place a torch real quick so we can see. No, it doesn't look like there's any kind of block gravity. Oh, there's a creature down here, though. You gonna come at me? Give me some essence. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down here I dropped. I hope that's kind of what you meant by block gravity. Uh-oh. Die. Good. All right, let's go. Okay, got some copper and iron here. I'm going to grab some of these stone blocks too, probably. Already better than Minecraft, and it's going to get much better. I agree, Simon. It feels... I haven't played Minecraft in many years, so I don't know, like, exactly what that game's state of play is right now, but I'm definitely feeling this game. It's pretty cool so far. Got to get used to certain things, figure out the controls and stuff, but... Okay. I like this 3D nature of the ore, too. It's a nice change of pace from just, like, a simple, like, texture change or look change, you know? And it jumps right out at you. Alright, let's get some more of this iron. Oh, yeah. So what kind of blocks am I getting here? Basalt and regular cobble. Interesting. Can be smelted in a furnace. Let's go. Already better. Let's see. Minecraft is pretty fun still if you like redstone. Yeah, that's the thing I always say that Minecraft has over Vintage Story and other block games, which are a bit more ambitious in certain ways, is that, you know, redstone just doesn't exist, at least in Vintage Story. Yeah, you can kind of see the metals, can't you? They shine a bit, even in the dark. Trying to find zinc and granite is very annoying. That's true, that's true. They look identical. I don't like what Minecraft turned into. It changed completely from what I remember, hence why I got into Vintage Story. I agree. Uh-oh, we got something down here. We got some creatures. I always say that Minecraft is like playing with Legos, where Vintage Story is more like playing with a true, like, erector set or like an actual model kit, you know, where you're trying to do like a model of a jet or something. Oh, looks inviting. Does that lead back out? Is that where the light is coming from, I think? Let's continue to explore. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Just didn't, the texture didn't pop in right away. Thought that was like a strange black ore that we could get. Redstone Steam's really handy, hand-wavy or oversimplified tech feeling wrong. You know, it definitely has allowed some people to make some pretty incredible things in Minecraft. But the thing with Redstone for a player like me, who I just more prefer like creative builds, whenever I would play Minecraft and I needed like an automatic chicken cooker, anything that used Redstone pretty much, I would just look up a video and just copy it, you know, block for block. I would never personally try and get into like experimenting or creating my own redstone builds, but I know there's a lot of people who do enjoy that kind of thing. But ooh, now this is new. What did we just get? Thorium. I think I just found in level metals here. I heard something too. Heard a little goblin squeak or something. And we got spider webs above us. Oh, hello. I knew you were there. Get caught just staring at the ceiling by this goblin. All right, we got rats over here. I'm not getting a lot of the void essence that we're going to need, though. I think maybe we need to get out there and on the surface to get these void things. Now, how do I repair these? I'm noticing my pickaxe is pretty dinged up here. We'll have to figure out how to repair. Or do we just replace those? Thorium is for nuclear reactors. Thorium salt. Let's see. Redstone is for automation as electrical engineer program and take on, yeah, automation. More into the mechanical stuff, so like steam engines and gears. Yeah, that's definitely more of a Vintage Story feel than for sure. Frozen Dino. There's so many things from the old devlogs from like 7 years ago. Now that I remember and you're hyped for, but I no longer have to know if they're going to be in the game. Yeah, it's going to be hard to kind of go based off past information with this game. I think it's just the case where we'll just have to like follow Hypixel Studios and keep an eye on what their communications are. And if anybody's interested, definitely make sure you go follow them on the Discord. That was how I got notified this morning that the game had been released a little bit early, because I'm on their Discord and boom, you know, notification came through. I immediately installed it. All right, we're going to head up to the surface here in a moment. Maybe see if we can whip together a furnace and break into the Metal Age, people. Let's get as much of this as we can, though. Okay, got a full stack of copper and almost a full stack of iron. Those little bats, man, they're making sweet little noises, just little squeaks. They're not trying to hurt anybody. I got to tell you, the look of these characters and stuff is quite amazing. I got the light hide from rats. Yeah, that was good. That's a good call for anybody who is like just starting in your world. Go find some rats. You'll get light hides from them. But to be quite honest, like it wasn't really that hard just to whip together the builder's workbench, and just make a bed. That was actually pretty simple. Crap, can I get out of here? Is this the way out? I think this is the way. Yeah, I see sunlight. All right, let's get up out of here. We'll definitely come back if we need more minerals and such, but I love the step up too. The fact that step up is just in the game. Super helpful. I don't know if this is exactly the way we came in here, but oh, listen to the sounds of the outside. As you leave the cave, you can hear the birds chirping. Sound of the wind picks up a little bit. I'm not a fan of Hytale avatars. They're not pixel by pixel customizable like Minecraft. Ruined a lot of creative potential. I understand. There's always the objection. All right, let's see. Where did we put our base? Oh, I can still see my death marker, too, on the map. Let's avoid the wolves. I just want to get on home. And, yeah, let's do some smelting. What was that? Oh. Yeah. Hey, what's going on there? Eisengadbunna. Is this the official release? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It just released like an hour or so ago. So if you've purchased it, pre-ordered it. Oh, look, our crops are already sprouting. You can go to the Hytale website and just download the launcher and install the game. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for dropping by the stream, too. Hello, Bilbetto. Welcome. Robovox. Hello, everybody. Thanks for dropping by. So, let's see. We're at the workbench. There it is. Furnace. Craft it. I think we also want this tanning rack. Okay, so we got 2 new ones. I'm going to have to decide like on a base or something here because just slapping these down is, I mean, this is what we'll do just to kind of feel out progression here, but I do want to build like a proper base at some point. But Pyro Man, what's up, buddy? Welcome, my friend. Thanks for dropping in. All right, so we can use wood here, and let's just pop in some copper. There it goes. It's working. Okay, upgrade. Thorium. What's this one? We got a little thorium ore. And then we've got some sort of blue ore over here. Maybe cobalt or something. You don't need water to grow the crops. I don't know, Simon. It shows that there is a watering can. But, like, in the options, which is why we went to go get some metal. But I don't know. We're going to figure it out. They do seem to be growing on their own, but maybe they won't grow as quickly or reach full maturity. I don't know. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's get some leather. That's not my box. Grab some of this. Put that away for now. Didn't I have a giant one? So let's throw some leather on here and see what happens. Okay. Starting to work. Just drying out. Ooh, we're getting charcoal out of this. Are you going to build a nice thorium reactor? You know it, buddy. Thorium salt. I'm all about that. Alternative to the normal nuclear reactors. Hell yeah. Boo, boo, boo. I do like the look of the game overall, but the inclusion of texture packs, I think, makes much better. It is a customizable game. It's unbelievable. Yeah. You know, all this stuff, maybe it'll be coming in the future, and if you do have suggestions and stuff, hop on their Discord, drop them in. You know, it's definitely early enough in the development cycle that, you know, you might actually see some suggestions you make implemented if you get enough support. So just looking through, I think I need to go cut down some more trees. Yeah, we should probably go knock down a tree or two. I'm getting low on wood. I've got some stone now. Let's go knock down a tree while that stuff cooks. How does it run? So far it's running perfectly. I haven't had any issues. And let me know too if there's any latency or lag on the stream. Right now I'm currently dual streaming too, to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, which always puts a bit more of a strain on the system, you know, but usually that's more down to the internet connection. But either way, not to worry, not to worry. Let's see here. Alright, and we're good to go. So, I haven't seen any rain yet, but I also don't see any like indication that these are in need of water. It's hard to tell. Maybe that's something we'll figure out as we go, but is the farming system like Stardew Valley? I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Voice is getting a little scratchy here, but we're going to maintain. Let's put this chicken in there, or whatever that is. Oh, I've also got raw pork. It's interesting, the furnaces here and the campfires are giving me charcoal as a byproduct too, which I like. Now, can I put this in here? Yes. Does that do two at once? No, there is the option for multiplayer for purchasing servers. I was under the impression it was just single player to start with, but no, apparently there are multiplayer options available. Let's put our charcoal in there now. See how that works. Also, I'm going to grab this. It looks like it's just doing whatever's in the first window, too. Awesome. Sun is going down, folks. We're going to do some crafting, though. Jenner9, what's up? Can't stay for long family stuff. Just here to wish you a good time. Knowing how long of a wait this game was. So true, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, Jenner9. It's always great to have you. So we don't really need anything. Oh, here we go. But we're just going to go through the stages. We'll build our tools up as we go. Did I craft it or? Oh no, I think we have to wait. Yeah, okay. Got to get used to how this crafting stuff works. Let me make another wooden chest real quick because I don't really want to be throwing stuff away. Oh, nice. Oh, doubled up the chest. All right, we'll just put those away. Tree sap for now. Don't need that. Bone fragments. Alright, put that away too. Yeah, my crude sword. We're going to upgrade our sword here pretty soon, I think. Oh, look at this. It's happening, people. Oh, we have enough of these to upgrade, but we've still got a bunch to go. Let's go. Alright. Oh, we got shears here. Can be used to shear sheep and harvest various foliage. Wooden bucket can be used to milk cows. Okay, everything else is locked pretty much. Let's look at this one again. Okay, I want a sword. Where do we upgrade our weapons? These all appear... Oh, mithril. Look at that. We got mithril in the game, people. Can you tell me what spec your PC is? I can tell you I have an Pentium i9. I just upgraded, or an Intel i9 as the main chip. 32 gigabytes of RAM, and my graphics card, I think it was 4080. I would have to look, man. I'd have to tab out and look at my computer specs. But what I'll do for you is, I've thought about doing this before, but I haven't done it yet. I'm going to put my computer specs in the description of my YouTube channel. So I'll have that up for, people after the stream and stuff. But I did just recently, I'm sorry, yeah. Tried to come up with it on top of my head. I did just recently buy a new PC, so it's pretty up to date. But I'll try and get that for you guys after the stream. Like I said, I'll put that on the description of the YouTube channel. But let's see. Just checking out what we've got here as options. Yeah, I haven't noticed any swords yet, though. Ooh, I need clay. I need clay for the cauldron. Earthen temple door. Huh. Old scroll? What does that do? Just craft it. Doesn't say anything. Place it down for effect. Left a little dust cloud there. All right, what else are we building here? I think we'll probably need to upgrade, won't we? Yeah, that's probably what it is. To get to the next stage of weapons here. We're going to need to upgrade this tool bench, I bet. So let's see. Have we got everything made? Yes. All our benches are currently made. Requires tier bench 2. Chef stove. What do we need for this? More wood? Oh, and a blacksmith anvil. I need more wood. Let's go chop. Hold on, let me put my torches in my offhand, people. Goliath's Shadow. Is Hytale on Steam? No, it's on their own link. Here, I think I've still got the link copied too. Yeah, there you go. There's the Hytale website. That's going to be the only place you're available to pick it up at currently. They have mentioned Steam before, though, so I assume they're going to put it on Steam eventually at some point, but I don't know when that time frame is, you know. But like I've said, definitely, you know, join their Discord and you'll be up to date on all the news and announcements and stuff. But yeah, that copper axe just knocked that tree down in like no time flat. That was pretty sick. Yeah, you're welcome, Glad Shadow. Thanks for dropping by the stream too. It's good to see everybody. Glad you're with me today. I'm going to be streaming this again tomorrow too. And heck, I might even do it for a third day in a row. We'll just see. We'll see if there's enough interest in the streams and stuff, but I really appreciate you guys. Hello, Bear. I'll teach you a lesson. Oh my god, my health. I'm gonna die again, guys. No, that's not working. Okay, you cannot eat during the fight, I'll tell you that much. Okay, that bear is a little bit tougher. What can we do to make that situation better in the future? Definitely can't eat during a fight. Now, I did just drop my loot, so let's go get my loot back. Hopefully without aggroing the bear. The bear was pretty tough. If you let him hit you, you're going to lose health. Significant amounts of health. He's right there, too. Oh, good. Okay, so he just chased the deer away. Where's my stuff at? Here it is. Oh, he's chasing it right to my base. Well, okay, let's give him some room. Okay, he's not on me. All right, out of there, bear. I need to put up some nerd polling. That's what I was thinking, Pyro. I might be able to nerd pull up. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah, there's nerd polling for real. Yeah, I was able to get up pretty quick. Bear sure learned. I taught him a lesson good, didn't I? Gotta buy it. Loving what I'm seeing. Nice, Goliath. Yeah, pick it up, buddy. Yeah, that was a quick tower up, and to get the blocks back is significantly longer, isn't it? All right, get off my crops, you. These look okay. Now, let's stay focused over here. What do we got going on? Okay, a little bit more work here. Am I out of charcoal now? I think I am. Let's go back, though. Oh, that's the wrong bench. All right. So what is this? Oh, the repair. Oh, this is what I would need to repair stuff. Looks like I need light leather for that. Not to worry. Let's get the chef's stove crafted. And the blacksmith's anvil. Beautiful. How do you get to different zones? I'm not sure. Probably just by traveling, but I have no idea. Let's place this. What is this one? That's the blacksmith anvil. We'll put him over here, kind of. Nice. Creates his own light source, too. I like that. And the chef's kitchen thing. Let's just put it like right there. Oh, look at this. Mushroom skewer. Health regen 2. Uh-huh. Instantly restores 10% health. What does this do? So this cooked wild meat looks to be on the same level as some of these. Yeah. Cooked meat is pretty comparable to what we see there. Popcorn. I love popcorn. Flour. To make bread, I'm sure, and spices. Huh. Looks like the food or the cooking is kind of deep. Yeah. I love these workbenches too. They're looking real nice. All right, so what else are we doing here? That should be there. Oh my god, I got to get this radio command figured out properly. Okay. Let's check out the anvil here. Actually, I do kind of need a torch, don't I? Okay, offhand. There we go. Oh, there it is. The copper sword. Craft it. Makes an interesting noise, too. These bears, man, they're going to know. They're going to learn their lesson. Okay. Look at this. I need 15 of the venom sacks to upgrade this one. 30 light leathers. That's leather, too. That's going to be... Boom, look at that. All right, hold on. Hold your horses. Let's put that in there. Let's get some more leather on our thing. Where's my leather? There it is. I'll put that away, that... And yeah, let's get these light hides put away. Boom. All right, that's working. We got medium leather. Nice. It's enough to upgrade. Okay. Wow, it shows what the food does. Yeah, if it was Minecraft, you would have to download a mod. Yeah, there's a lot of nice conveniences I'm noticing. For a game which is still early access, obviously. Yeah, this one feels like there's some pretty nice UI elements which make things, you know, easy. A little bit easier to live with. All right, I'm actually going to start placing down some walls, people. It's not going to be much, and I don't expect that this structure is going to be beautiful, but I just want to eventually get some walls up around us here. Nighttime's a good time to build, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me here in stream today. Let's see what we got. Can we go... See what the building's like. It's a little bit dark. My torch disappears when I have my building blocks, though. Alright, that's cool. Bring this out. I'm going to have to move... I'm going to have to move that fencing that I made over there. We'll deal with that in the morning, maybe. We'll get some animals here eventually. Alright, let's get these placed so we have like kind of a foundation going at least, you know. Let's see what chat is saying. Hello, everybody. Make sure you hit that like button on the stream, guys. Follow me over there on Twitch. I can only imagine how many buildings you'll need with the amount of different crafting stations. Yeah. Is the Minecraft water cheat active? No fall damage. I don't know, but I do know that there was the option to turn fall damage on and off earlier when we were looking at like some of the settings in the world. Let's turn this on so we're working here. What else can we make? The builder's workbench. What do we put that? No. Rope. Oh, here's rope. We'll see if we can do anything with that with the animals. I don't know how that's going to work, but here we go. I like the way this builder's workbench works. Oh, yeah. No, oh, look at that. Horizontal iron bars. Those almost look like tracks, didn't they? I thought those were tracks for a second. For some reason, you can't launch the game. It keeps telling me I'm offline, but when I click online, it works handy. Probably. Oh, Linux? I don't know if it's Linux compatible yet, buddy. I mean, that's probably something you should look into, but I don't know. Let's see. Dirt House. Every player has at least one built one in their own lifetime. That's true. That's true. Thanks for following Mystic Druidia. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. All right, so... What does this actually do? Oh, weird. I just place rope. Huh. Yeah, we'll try and attach that to an animal. We'll see what happens. Let's keep experimenting and building weird stuff. Sure, give me the shears. Because if we... I also want that bucket. Where's that bucket? I was under that regular one, I think, wasn't it? Oh, there are rail tracks here and mine carts, people. Oh, dude, we need bear traps. I need bear traps. They have a flat pack on the website, so it should be... Okay, I wasn't sure, Hanny. I mean, I'm just saying I don't know, but I hope it works for you, buddy. Let's see. Place two on top of each other and test if you can climb the rope. Will do. It's weird. It won't place... It doesn't look like I can place two on top of each other. No, it's not letting me when I try and right-click that. It's weird. I don't know. There was another, like, slanted rope or something. When I did... What is this? Rope diagonal. Let's just craft one of those, see what happens. It almost appears to maybe be just cosmetic? I don't really know. Huh. It might be just cosmetic. Shift when placing. Control. What am I doing? No. Control and shift. Neither work. Doesn't appear to work. Good call, though. I'll try both, too. No. Even shift plus control at the same time doesn't actually work. Yeah, it might be just aesthetic. I don't know, but we're going to try and attach one to an animal in the morning. We'll see if we can use those as like a leash. But try it the other way. Go top from somewhere high. Okay, we'll do that. Let me, there's a torch right here. Oh. No. Place it like that. Huh. Oh. No, I don't think so. It's not letting me attach ropes in any way. Can we climb them, though? Oh, I did climb that. Watch this. I felt, yeah. It almost fit. Yeah, you can kind of climb. It's weird. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Crafting tables pull from chests. Do they? Oh, that's amazing, actually. Let's put this in here and test that theory. Yep. Pulls from the chest. Sure as shit does. I wonder what the proximity is. See, okay, this one's out of proximity to our chest. So that means I'm going to take that. Let's put this boy right in the middle. I pretty much don't need this, do I? I don't know. I'm full. Yeah, we'll just put this boy like right there. Okay. I gotta go through stacking everything off again, but it's worth it. It's worth it, people. Still figuring out everything here. Oh, I got some void. Alright. Yeah, I guess if it pulls from the chest, then I could just put everything in here, can't I? Charcoal. I need that charcoal. The rope, I'll keep till the morning. We'll go try and experiment with some pigs or whatever, or some sheep. All right, charcoal we needed. Yeah, let's put this charcoal in here. I can tell I'm going to need to cut down a lot of trees, people. We're going to need a lot of wood. One thing I haven't noticed either is like tree seeds. Is there like way to reproduce trees or whatever? I'm not sure. Look, my lettuce is already mature. Oh, sick, and I just got essence of life from it. Yeah, so farming seems like super straightforward. I didn't water those at all. I just literally planted them, so that wasn't bad. But let's come back to the farming bench, and oh, there's a beech sapling. Yeah, there's where we get trees from. Let's make all of those. Okay, very good. Put this away. I'm probably gonna need another chest too. Your boy has full copper armor and tools and shield. Good job, Kenny. The green essence lets you buy tree seeds. Gotcha. Gotcha. Kenny's knocking it out, buddy. Having fun with it. That's the way to do it. Let's see if we can stack a couple of chests. So we'll see if I can put a chest like right here. Yeah. Control. Does it work with shift? Yeah. So shift will allow you to stack stuff, which is awesome. Let's get these in the ground. Do I have my hoe with me? I think I dropped it. Dropped it in the chest over here. Let me grab that. There it is. I should probably just put a torch over here too, just so I can see a little bit better in the evenings and whatnot. I like the offhand control. That feels really natural. The way that you can access your offhand items like torches and shields eventually, that's really nice. Parva says, maybe the ground is naturally moist. Water can make it grow 2.5 times faster. Okay, so it's definitely a benefit to have that. Looks like our weed is ready. Nice, I like that. I like the way, oh, I just ate some wheat. Oh, and I did get one one wheat seed out of that, but looks like we're going to need to continue to propagate. Let's just craft that, 10 of those. Craft all those. I'm going to try and get more of this void essence by just like going crazy with the farming here. Actually, let me move that. Put you kind of on the end. Let's do some more farming, people. Nice. You can even do pretty good, clean-looking strikes with the hoe here. I like this. All right. It's happening. We're farming, people. 2, 4. There we go. All right. Nice. Got a little extra space to expand. Can I just, like, leave the hoe here? Can I, like, place it or something? No. That doesn't really work. What I need to do is put another chest over here, but that's okay. I'll put the tools up there. Battle hoe. I know. It looked pretty good, didn't it? What's going on, everybody? What did Hanny say? Hold on, I missed it. Or weed is Hytale, not Hytale. I love it. Is it like Minecraft in the sense that the bottom chest can't be opened now because of the lid? Nope. Nope. Looks good. Looks like we can open either one of them. Good question, though. Good question. Love it. Keep them coming, guys. Any info on season change or just always now? That's a good question, Rod, and I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Looks like we've got a bit of a desert. Oh my god, look at these bones, people. Hold your horses. I think we're going to go explore. What do you think? You want to go exploring? Hold on. No, my buddy said something about armor. Is it not? Whoa, what is that? Copper mace. I'm not seeing armor at the anvil. I bet we need to upgrade it, don't we? Let me grab this copper short bow. Exploring, yeah, we're gonna go check that out. I got to see those bones and stuff. You know, that looked way too intriguing for me. I wonder if I can deconstruct these things here. Hold on a sec, guys. I know the map is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to go to this. I want to see these bones, dude. Look, there's like a giant rib cage right here in the ocean or in the riverside. Armor table. Okay, hold on. Let me look at my workbench. I don't see an armor's workbench. Trees. Let's get a little bit more wood. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. The map looks great. That's right, bubble tanking. I wonder if you can get bone meal from those bones for growing stuff too. Oh, okay. Like as a little... Oh, crap, bear. As a little bit of a fertilizer? That's a good question. We'll give it all a try here. Did I actually get wood? I'm getting a bunch of wood from these little trees. Different bench. Thank you, Kenny. Mini Mongoose. Thanks for joining me, Minnie. I hope you're feeling better today. Let's see. Yeah, and thanks everybody for coming by the stream. Really appreciate it. I'm going to be doing this again tomorrow too, streaming some more Hytale. So, of course, we're nowhere near done today either. Want to do some science, see if you can kill the bear by nerd polling. It's not a bad idea. Let me get this armor going though. Okay, did I get enough? Armor. Somehow I missed that one. But not a surprise. There's a lot going on here. All right, so we'll put the armor shop like right here, I guess. What? There we go. Copper. Oh, I'm out of copper, aren't I? So I need more wood in there. Take those out. Yeah, I think we're low on copper now. Maybe can we go right to iron? Oh, I need light leather, which we did have a little bit, but not much. Huh? Well, I think we're not going to be able to get the armor going, so we'll just head over there. Let me empty out some of this stuff. Excuse me. Let's try this rope, though, real quick. I just wanted to see what the hell's going on. Usually coughing is good progress. Still coughing out the lungs. Oh, I'm sorry, Minnie. No. Now they're running away from me. The other day they were just kind of chilling. Now, I don't know what's up with this rope. I think it might just be aesthetic, though. It does not appear to be working in any way with these animals. Either way, not to worry. Bear has leather. Creep sheep. That's true. Okay, wait. We want to go south. Yeah, we're headed south to the desert, people. Let's go. I've got 19 arrows. Some random crap with me. Let's do it. So, there's a spider over there. We do need more venom glands to upgrade one of our benches, so let's take out all the spiders we can. Coffee acquired. Let's see what the newest block game has to offer. What's up, Dawning? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yep, we've been going for 2 hours now, but we're going to be streaming for a lot today. And I really appreciate everybody coming by, checking out the new Hytale game. It's great to be with you. You should definitely make some armor. Yeah. We'll have to go down. I think, here's what we'll do. Here's our game. Is this like good soil right here? Oh, this is like mud or something. My movement is like slowed. Here's what we'll do. We're going to explore a little bit of the overworld during the daytime. I just want to see what this block is. Dirt. Okay, well. We'll explore a bit of the overworld, just kind of have fun, look around and stuff, and I'll try not to die. But then we'll go underground tomorrow. Or during the nighttime, I should say. Yeah, we'll go underground at night and get a bunch of ore and stuff. Yeah, let's go. How's it going, Bessie Judd? How you doing, my friend? Might be creation of those yaks nearby. Could be. I see what you mean. It could be. You like the animation so far? Very zippy? Yeah. They have the look of the characters, too, is really fantastic. All right, let me just check. Make sure. Yeah, we're kind of aimed in the right direction. Let's just keep moving, people. Don't you know, Ryan? Don't mind at night. We did it first. We explored our little cave near the base on that first night, or the second night, I think, technically. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Let's see. You might be feeling very brave. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up here. All right, we're officially in the Badlands. We got a bear right there in front of us. I don't have any block. What the hell? Oh. Ah! It's a cactus person, bro. What? Dude, I thought he was just a cactus. I got a cactus bottom. Oh, that was amazing. He was a cute little dude. Oh. Don't mine at night. I mean, we already did. I've already mined at night, and it was not that bad. So we're going to mine at night. You can play the game the way you want to, and I will play the game the way that I want to. But I appreciate you guys. All right, let's see here. There's some Dark Souls. Let's see. Where did it come from? I don't know. I think it was just in the shade or something. Well, if you type in all caps with an exclamation mark, it does kind of make me think that you're screaming directly at me as opposed to singing a song. But I apologize for misinterpreting your chat there. No big deal. No worries. No worries, my friend. Just a little misinterpretation. All right, so we've got some feathers now. Light hide, bone fragments, venom sac. Let's keep looking around. Trying to head south here. Got some interesting looking I love the... Oh, that's like a hornet. I was just going to say I love the flying animals, but maybe I don't love that one right there. I'm also seeing some interesting looking land formations and stuff, but... Hytale Cataclysm mod win. Good question. Not sure. Show them third person with Z. Yeah, we've got third person here. I don't know if I'm going to play like that, but it is good to show that off. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should not have come out here. This guy is ugly looking. Oh shit, he's going to kill me. We might be better off retreating. Don't kill me. I've got to retrieve my loot, too. Don't forget, we drop loot when we die, so... This son of a bitch gets me, dude. Oh. No. Oh, shoot hornets? Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking, trying to melee that guy. Alright, hold on. Where's my stuff? There's too many death markers on the map. Hold on. I've already died too many times. Remove that. To the south we go. Let's go get our stuff. Yeah, definitely should have gone with some armor. Huh. Well, live and learn. Lessons were learned here, people. Let's move. Do you have blue hair in real life? No, I don't, Betty. No, I don't. Yeah, we'll try and shoot them. Yeah, the bow would have been much smarter. I'll try that. I panicked. All right, can I run? Okay, here we go. Squirrels. Dude, did the bear act like a wolf in water? Yeah, it might. It might. Oh, we need these. We need these right here. I need these venom sacks to upgrade one of our benches. That water is so blue. Come on. Okay, just gonna ignore the sheep. My body is over here somewhere. After I retreated. Let me get up here. Okay. Come here, Skelly. What was that? All right. Okay, let's see. I think it's right below me. My stuff is. We got to get it too, because I think it will despawn. Not 100%. Where was my stuff at? What? Oh, it's over there. The hell? Okay, I'm not navigating very well here, but we'll get this. We'll figure it out. All right. Whoa. Thought that was a bear for a second. There he is. There's the nasty things that killed me. All right, I got to manage my stamina a little bit better too. Pay attention to that as we go here. Okay, is it here for real? Yeah, I think it is. Got to get this stuff. I don't know. Okay, good. I don't know if there's a timer on it, like 10 minutes before it despawns, but yeah. All right, let's see if we shoot these hornets. Let's see if we shoot this guy. Missed him. Can't push the right click button. All right, let's see. I don't see any of the hornets at the moment. I still kind of want to explore a little bit, although I know we need to get underground to get some metal. Uh-oh. I blocked him. Right in the abdomen. All right, I am taking health from poison, though, so let's eat. Oh, I'm still taking poison damage. Just continue to eat. Wasn't there save and load feature in the game? I mean, I think when you quit to menu, your game is probably auto-saved. The world is saved. Oh, you're talking about Breath of the Wild, probably. I'm sorry. My bad, my bad. All right, thank you, guys. Let's see if we can get over here. Yeah, sometimes I start reading chat from the bottom instead of from the top. But no worries, my friend. All right, here we are. Okay, so we're in a bit of a different biome now. Let's see just what kind of a range this arrow... Oh, what's that? Some sort of a creature. Bro, I wonder if I can take these birds out. Ooh, that was close. There is, I don't remember if it maintained death markers. Okay, you guys are talking about Breath of the Wild, I think. What is that thing? Oh, it's like a tortoise. It's afraid of the arrows, but it's got some hefty health on it. Where's those bones? Oh, this place is kind of big. I think we're starting... Oh, I can see the bones in the distance. I just want to see these bones. Turtle? Nice. Okay, okay. God damn it. Fuck. What? Okay. Did I run out of arrows there? Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's what that is. Yeah, for a second there, I couldn't shoot. I'm like, what the hell? All right, we're just taking some poison damage. So hopefully at some point we can find like an antidote or something. But I think without arrows now, it's probably not smart to spend too much time under these hornets. But I just want to see this geography a little bit more. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, there's like a mountain lion or something down there. That looks like a big cat. Yeah, there's some bone structures dead ahead. Look, there, right there is like a rib cage. You can see it right over there. Oh my gosh. Little kitty. Little kitty kitty. Take a closer look, maybe? I don't know. I'm probably going to die. I'm not going to kill it because I don't have any bow and arrows, but we're going to have to go home, beef up a little bit with some more armor, and oops, we will definitely be coming back to this area to explore, but that spire looks like a hand. Yeah, it does. Looks like a wicked kind of sharp hand. I love it. Yeah, you can see those bones. Oh yeah, we got to get down in there and explore at some point, but I think this area is just a little bit above us right now. If I had some copper armor, I would feel a lot better about this place. Grab some of this random stuff here. Oh. Oh, look, we got a really interesting, like, blue biome. We can kind of make a trip back home if we take this. Kitty mount, nice. Just created your own character and world. Right on, Handy Handy got it to work, dude. That's awesome. Migo Tower, that might be what that is. Let's see, if you take out Splinter from its paw, it becomes a rideable mount. Seriously? Let's see. Is it random or pre-designed? I think it's random, but I'm not a... Oh, look at these. We got some nasty-looking biomes over here. I would say it's random off the top of my head, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good question, and it may be worth, like, if you pick up the game, like, loading up a couple of worlds and just seeing what that's like. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, just see. But... any online features, like exactly what? You can link your Discord and your various accounts to the Hytale webpage, but right now there's not much functionality for it. But there is, of course, multiplayer. You can rent servers. I think there's a few sites out there already that are up and running. I think G Portal was one of the sites that you're able to actually rent multiplayer servers from on day one. There's probably a bunch out there. All right, let me look at my map here. Let me get rid of that. That's embarrassing. We're just headed home, but let's stop and chop some wood here. I think I'm going to need a bunch of wood. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You have a 100-game backlog trying to get through Long Dark is eating all the time. Oh my gosh, once wear wombles. I feel you, buddy. Just did that Long Dark stream yesterday. I can't remember, were you with us? Unfortunately, spoilers, it did not end well, but I'll be getting back into the Long Dark 2 at some point. That's one of those games that I come back to again and again, year after year. Rod says, I vote never seeing Ryan die from that. Mounts are fun, but senseless danger. How much does the game cost? Here, there's 3 different versions you can buy. It's mainly just cosmetic, like you get extra cosmetics, but there's the Hytale website where you can purchase the game, and there, like I said, there's 3 different options, just what level of support you want. But click on that link and you can find the price of the game and stuff. And I will be streaming it again tomorrow too. So if anybody's not sure and they feel like they need a second look, or if you just want to come and hang out with me, like I said, I'll be streaming. And I can get you my schedule too for streaming here in 1 second. Yeah, if we let's see, if we do well here with the stream, I might actually stream it again on Thursday too. What is today? Is today Tuesday? Yeah, I'm definitely doing it tomorrow, but I might also stream again on Thursday too. All right, boom. That right there is a link to my schedule too. If anybody's interested, that's going to be a link to my streaming schedule for the week. All right. I saw those wolves. I don't know if they aggroed me. They looked like they were kind of, but I think we're safe. Grab some surface copper. You want to see what folks are doing for base builds? Yeah. We haven't ventured too much into that yet, but there is like a whole building table, which I kind of like. I like the way it's set up. As opposed to the handbook. Is one chunky looking rabbit, isn't it? I was just noticing the way it was moving. He's not hopping. This guy is dragging his butt. All right, let's move. What else we got over here? We're going to get a bunch of wood for when we get home. Because we're going to need it, people. Alright, got to take out all the blocks here supporting the tree. It's like cutting a real tree down, people. Nice, let's go. You really like the handbook? But you see the appeal of the workstation lookup? Yeah, the handbook's not bad. I mean, it's much better than not having a handbook 100%. I like this workbench style of doing it, though. Got to get this combat down a little bit. I mean, the first couple of wolves that we encountered were a joke because I think they were in the water. But these, I'm definitely having a little bit more time, or a little bit tougher time with some of the combat now, which is good. I like to see that. Maybe also I should try some different weapons too. I feel like there was like some daggers that you could dual wield, it looks like. Interesting stuff. AI does feel a little bit slow. I won't lie about that. You're right. If you're quick enough and you get the timing down, I think that some of these animals could be pretty easy to kill, but they also do pack up quite a wallop, at least. Of course, I'm not wearing any armor, too, so that could be a big factor. But the rarest critters, the slack rabbit, barely outfaces its own shadow. Love it. Seeing the entire tree fall was 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's a nice feature. I do like that. I like the way that the wood chopping kind of works. Did you try out the daggers? Not yet. That's kind of what I was just thinking. Maybe we should try out that dual-handed. I mean, dual wielding is awesome. And I love the fact that it's in the game, basically. Yeah, let's go. I'm just getting some more building materials here. We got some chalk. You know, while we have this daylight, I feel like it's important to get as much resources. 73 viewers. Nice, Kenny. Yeah, I've got my view count turned off today. But I'm working with a new chat setup. So I've got both chats here on my end. I'm able to see both chats in the same window. So it's actually a really fantastic little program I found called StreamerBot. But, yeah, unfortunately, I can't combine chats for the viewer. That's against Twitch's terms of service. But, all right. So chalk is the ingredient or just some basic block? I'm kind of just grabbing it as a basic block. But we might use it for certain recipes. A good question. Not 100% sure on that. Yeah, I got to incorporate the block more into my fighting style. I thought chalk would be something unique. Oh, shit. Hold on, we've got... Let's see if we can aggro this guy through this spike. Does that hurt him? There we go. A little better, a little better. Trying to incorporate that block in there. Did you see that? And also, these spikes did hurt the animal, but didn't do anything. Almost nothing right there. Almost nothing. Okay. All right, let's do it. Teeniest bit of damage. Was not worth it unless we, like, really make this extensive. Like, maybe 3 or 4 deep, and then they have to walk through, like, several. Yeah, I can see. I like that, though. It's good that it's not too overpowered. You know what I mean? I think that's smart. All right, let's stack off. Put all... What am I doing here? Quick stack. That's what we want. Beautiful. I love these quick stack options right here. Sort. Oh, this is so nice. Amazing. It is a right-click block system. Yeah, right-click to block, left to attack. And you can see that down in the bottom right. You can also see the Q button right there. I'm pushing. It's flashing red now. That's a charge attack. So once that fills up, we can do like a special charge attack with the Q button. Maybe spikes in a pit so the bear falls in and can't get out. Smart, 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 smart. Yeah, that's a good one, Inner Geek. Welcome to the stream, everybody. More arrows. Thank you. That would definitely be smart. Oh, I can make those out of pocket, can't I? No, I can't. All right, so let's get some more arrows crafted. Beautiful. Now, I do have iron available. Yeah, I've got plenty of iron. What is the iron hammer used? Used to alter the appearance of structural building excuse me. I think we'll hold off on that. I do see this iron shovel breaks multiple blocks of dirt. That's going to take a lot. I think we definitely craft up the iron pickaxe. That's a definite must. Yeah, okay, that's good. I've got all of these going. Everything that's not locked has been placed. Oh, look, metal spot. Oh, the bear trap. Let's craft a bear trap. It's kind of a use of iron ingots I don't really need, but I just want to try this. Let's see. What the hell? Oh, I just walked into my own spike trap. Let's put it out here. Or maybe I should keep it with me. I can't pick it back up. Okay, there we go. I think we'll keep that with us. What do you think? Should we do that? Kenny says, don't forget you can hold left click on each weapon. Also has a charge. Oh, we can... Oh, no, I didn't know that. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. That's actually amazing. Cool. Nice little bing. Moves you right into the attack, too. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's awesome. It's your chomping hand. Bridge, I've got the link to the webpage in chat. Here, I'll link it again. If you're interested, there, no, that's my, hold on, that's my schedule, sorry. If you're interested, the website it's not on Steam yet, so you've got to go to their actual website, but there's 3 different levels you can pledge to get the game, so it just depends on how much you want to spend, really. But there's the Hytale website for you guys. If you're interested, go check it out. The prices are all listed there. Yeah, it's between 20 and 60. And anything above 20 is more for the cosmetic, as the chatter said there. So appreciate you guys. All right, let's see. I think we'll want to go below ground before we make any armor. Let me start emptying off some of this crap that I don't need. Don't need that anymore. Sturdy chitin. Huh. Okay, that goes there. Put that away. Awesome. Let's put... I guess I can just leave the meat there because it'll take it right from the treasure chest. Yeah, awesome. We'll do some cooking later. I want to get some armor going, though. Let's put wood in. Put that in. Beautiful. Take those out. Let's see here. Oh, I need more light leather for the sword. Copper battle axe? Should we try one of these? We said we were going to try the copper daggers. Let's try those. Let's try those. This is like a dual wielding item or something. that just finish? It did. I like how it automatically turns itself off too, so you're not wasting wood. You don't have to worry about like wasting wood. That's really nice. All right, put this away. Let's see if we can get to work, people. I don't need the arrows on my hotbar. All right, we doing good? Let's go, let's go. How's this look? Oh, oh, hold on a second. Watch this, people. He cut some grass when he did it. Oh, this is how you cut the grass, people. I'm going to go to my parents' house and be like, hey, you guys want me to cut the grass? And they'll be like, sure, we'd love you to. And I'm going to pull out my daggers. And I'll be out in the yard doing this right here. Oh, that's kind of sick. All right. Actually, we got to see the sword too, don't we? Nice. Daggers are cooler, though. Okay. Enough of that. Wow, it's like, wow. Let's see. Copper dagger charge is so good. It is. Two-handed weapons, come to think of it. I love it. I love it. You'd like to see a shield made and see how it interacts with your torches. We'll definitely do that. Let's see. What do we need for a shield? It's probably here into the blacksmith, right? Or is this all weapons? That's all weapons, so it's probably under the armorer. Where did I put the armor? Right there. Here we go. Boom. We can do the copper shield right now. I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you. Because I would have overlooked that, obviously. All right. So we can put that in our Z, our offhand. And then I can easily switch between empty hand just by holding Z and moving my cursor. Now, it's not going to have any effect with the double. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. I like that. I like that. I don't know how great it's going to be in caves because I'm probably going to be keeping these out. Huh. Can't have the torches out, though, when you've got these. Interesting. Okay. Figuring it out. You would be so tired at the end of that. That's true. It's good exercise, though, you know. All right. We're going to go back. Oh, like a shield bash. Let me see here. So like a shield bash. Holding right click doesn't appear to do anything. Really hope there's something similar to a miner's helmet. Yeah, that would be great for streaming for sure. It doesn't appear that the shield has a bash, but maybe you need like a more advanced one, or I might just be not pressing the right buttons. I'm not sure. But let's see here. All right, so we're definitely going to go underground. We're losing light, so we're going to go below and get some more copper and iron and who knows what else down below. But I'm going to jump up and use the bathroom real quick. Just take a quick break. We are not ending the stream. Definitely not. We're going to be going for a while longer for sure. But everybody take this opportunity to get yourself a refreshment, use the bathroom. And like I said, I will be right back with you guys. And we're back. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate that. Had a brief intermission there, but we're back and ready for some more action. So, as promised, we're going underground. Now, what were you guys saying? It's only light source, while offhand, you still need to place in the hotbar to have them as a block. So, if I have them in the offhand, like this, we can place them. But with that just makes me block. Yeah, we still just got to kind of get these things figured out, don't we? Okay. Yeah, I think they did mention something about magic. I remember seeing something about a spell in one of the recent like promo videos that they put out, Toad Squish. I think there is magic in the game. I could be wrong. Don't quote me here on anything, but yeah, all right, let's put a torch. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, that sky looks pretty nice, too. I like the look of that. All right, we're doing it, people. We're going below ground. Let's do this. I think what I'll do is move that way back. Yeah, this way, if I need to, I can go from this to this real quick. Get some light back and forth. Yeah, I really like these daggers, how quick they attack like that. That's so cool. All right, here we go. Forever torches. So far, it looks like, yeah, we placed these on like night number 2 here. It appears that they are forever torches, but I could be wrong. Again, maybe they're on a different timer. Maybe it's like a 3-day timer as opposed to like a 2-day. I don't know. All right, so let's actually take some of these blocks out. Look how they're blocking my vision here. Yeah, this pickaxe is awesome. I'm glad we made this iron one. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we get down a little bit better. Ooh, what do we got? We're in the creepy world of the underground, but this is where we need to be, people. Let me place torches, too, as we go. I don't have the ability to make any, so... How many do I have? Literally just one left? Oh my god, I've got one torch, people. I should have made a few more. Not to worry. Okay, we got mushrooms. Pretty quiet down here. Kenny says it's 0, though, because we don't know magic. I'm assuming. Just saw something over here. Hey there. He's got a candle on his head. Look, this guy's got the handle head going. This is like a minor goblin. Oh, I don't know why I'm not using that, but... Dang it, I don't think he dropped his little candle helmet, though. Unfortunately. Let's take out the bat. Let's see what it drops. Nothing. Okay, we've come to a dead end, but we got a little bit of ore here, so let's just grab this. Kobolds. Yeah, that's what that was, wasn't it? That's awesome. No take candle. This pickaxe is mean. It is just breaking these blocks. I love this. Saw some videos saying that you can find spellbook staff in dungeons. Let's go. Well, that's what we're doing. We're gearing up for that progression. You know, we got to get this metal. We are definitely going to be exploring the world. Once we feel a bit more comfortable, yeah, with some of these tougher enemies, we'll get out there and do some serious exploration. And the map is amazing. Everybody loves the look of the map so far. Yeah, we can see up here early access, of course. We can zoom in. This is as far as I can zoom out, though. But, man, this is a spooky looking biome over here, people. Look at this. Is this like purple stone? We got a tiny little just sliver of a... Look at this. This is like a swamp. Oh, man. Yeah, the map looks really good. Where's this leading? Okay. Let's get this ore. I don't want to get lost down here. It's easy for me to start talking and get myself turned around and not pay attention to where I'm at. That's why I want to place torches and stuff, because if we get lost, that'll be embarrassing. Doing pretty good with this iron ore, though. Getting a nice little seam of it. feel like I'm probably already going to have a hard time getting out of here. Okay, let's just find our way back to the main cavern real quick. Okay, that was not the right way. Whoa. Hello, little thing. Why do you challenge someone who is obviously your superior? Keep failing to use the daggers, but it's actually, I think down here with the lack of light, the sword is better, just because we can hold those torches. Iron is hugely abundant, very accurate. Yeah, that's how it is in the vintage story, man. Once you find a seam of hematite, it's like that's the only seam you'll probably need. Copper's super abundant in the world, too. All right, I don't like going down that far. Yeah, okay, there's one of our torches. Ay, where'd you come from? Got little grubs just crawling up out of the rock and stuff. Oh, snapped him dead with that attack. Oh, and he just dropped his weapon. Signature energy is +8. So I think our weapons are clearly better, but let's just look at this. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Let's go back to the light real quick and we'll check that out. Hey, you. That is so slow. Oh my god, it feels so bad for that poor little bat. Oh wow. Yeah, the swing on this thing is ridiculously slow. Alright, so that's our exit. I wonder if there are like vendors. Will we be able to like trade stuff to anybody and get money? You love the map because the first thing I did was scout a place for my base with it instead of having to walk around for 30 minutes finding something. Yeah. Is there a crouch? Yeah, Control does crouch in the game. Yeah, the map is very well done. Let's see. Ransay got no sense. They're pretty stupid. Alright, so let's get back. Yeah, these guys should be dropping that void essence. I guess not. I definitely want these rats, though, for their light hide. Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, we just found a hideous cave spider. Oh, I just got poisoned. That was ugly. Did you see the, like, nature of its skin? It was all, I don't know, white, gross. Hey, Jenner9, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Doing okay. Learning as we go. We've entered the Iron Age. I've got an iron pickaxe, but mostly I've still got copper stuff. But we're just down here underground mining for some more metal, basically having fun. Wasn't that disgusting? We just saw the ugliest spider in the world. Now, of course, remember, for anybody who's just tuning in, there is literally an option, though, to enable arachnophobia mode. So when this is enabled, spiders will be replaced by another type of, mob like sprite, so you don't have to fear. If you want to play the game but you hate spiders with your utmost passion of your being, then no fear, no fear. Alright, let's go a little bit farther this way. We haven't explored this direction yet. Let me readjust this torch. Okay, I want to put it right here where I can see it from this corridor. Alright, let's get into the game. I wouldn't change it based on its color. I deemed it nasty based on its character. Well put. What the hell, dude? What did we just walk into? Bro, this place is lit up with boom powder. I just picked up boom powder. Oh, we need a bunch of boom powder, I'm pretty sure. There's skeletons all over the ground down here. Uh-oh. Perfect for daggers. I need to start using my daggers. Oh, yeah. Bring it on, spiders. Mushroom, I just took you out. This is insane. And I need more torches because I'm going to get myself lost back here. Let's just grab. Oh, I see metal. I see some metal off. Oh, there's metal below us. I'm nervous. What the? Oh, was that the mushroom that just exploded? What? Is it like a mine? Hold on, I gotta try that again. Oh, it is the mushroom. Okay. Be careful, people. Don't step on the glowy mushrooms. They are basically like mines. Glad that didn't kill me, but wow. Okay, that was worth it. No wonder there's so many bones down here. I thought we were looking at like the lair of some crazy monster or something, but it's more likely they died from those explosions. Oh, this is wild. All right, I love exploring a new world like this. So many new things to encounter. Should have... Wait. By the way, do Chinese get their own version of arachnophobia? I hear they censor bones, so skeletons, I don't know. Let's see, are boom shrooms hazardous? They are. They appear to be very hazardous. Stop harvesting, and all it does provide light. That's right. All right, let's go with our daggers this time. Come at me. So quick, dude. So quick. He's pretty quick, too, with that club. Like, his wind-up is pretty quick. He's super weak, though. Alright, I got you. Whoa. Oh, my God. I touched one with my head, and it blew up. Gotta be careful, people. What? It's good. We need those rats. Oh, that's a mole. We just found a naked mole rat. I just got... Am I poisoned? I gotta chill for a second here and eat. Dude, that was a naked mole rat. Those things are genetically superior to all other creatures out there. Now, what is this exactly? Mossy stone rebel. Go away. Okay, maybe you need a special stealth suit. Yeah, they're just coming out of everywhere now. Alright, I don't know how to get back. Okay, that's the way we came. Alright, let's see. The daggers weren't bad, but just down here underground where there's little light and I keep exploding all the light sources, yeah. I just picked up a bunch of resources there. Come here. Okay. Nope, not done yet. Also seeing a lot of spider web here. Yeah, that attack was pretty good. We just picked up his weapon again. I got 2 scrap maces now. Yeah. Spawn rates are kind of absurd. Well, we are down in their cave, their territory, so... I don't know, I like the challenge. If it was too peaceful down here, it would seem too easy, you know? But you're right, it is a little bit intense. That is one heck of a noise. Pretty sure that's not what a spider web sounds like. Get this. Looking good. Difficulty, it's just on the regular default settings for the world mainly. Boom, boom, boom. Overall, just in general, I would say it's not too bad. I've definitely died a couple of times though, so I can't say that I'm really like just absolutely owning it or anything. There's a bit of a challenge, but we're learning. I have a feeling too, like the wildlife and little creatures we're fighting now are just the tip of the iceberg. Like I bet you that there probably will be some tougher enemies in these biomes that we're seeing. What did I just pick up? Oh, I got boom powder. Yeah, of course I don't know. You know, I'm not 100% sure on anything about the game. I don't know any of the development plans, but so far I'm liking it. That's looking good. All right, let's see. I don't know what time it is, but I think we ought to go to the surface, or at least find somewhere that's got a bit better metal. How we doing here? I've got 14. Oh, a stack and a half of iron. Yeah, I think it's time to go put that in our furnace. What do you guys say? You found a cute baby horse? Nice. Brian, there is a shield badge. Okay. What, do you have to have an empty hand for it? And just the shield equipped? Block, then left click. Oh, okay. Now, does that work? Yeah. It works with the sword in hand, too. Takes a pretty good chunk of stamina. I like that. Thanks for showing me that. I ignored it until this stream. Looks really fun, but saturation is intense. All right, let's see. We got to get out of here. It's still nighttime, but excuse me. Let's see. I feel like I do want some more copper, but we've got a lot of iron. I might have to figure out some way of making charcoal, like in bigger quantities. Oh, it's nighttime out here. Look at that full moon. Let's get back to the base, though. Did I spend, like, the whole day down there? I don't know. It just was a short trip, I guess. Hey, let's go. PvP is going to be crazy. Yep, for sure. That's interesting. It will be. Do I have to craft some more torches? Yeah, let's do that. Now, this is interesting. I won't craft out a pocket unless I have the materials. But the benches do work. Huh. Alright, we got a stack of torches. We will put those there. Good. You can cook with wood logs too. Definitely a very bright color palette. That's true. And sticks. Oh, I've got a bunch of sticks. Yeah, I've got stacks of sticks here. Okay, so we've got wood there. That's fine. Let's put in our iron. Turn it on. Good. How's this going? Let's put our light hide in there so it starts to work. Light leather is working. Just trying to see if there's anything we can anticipate. I'd like to make some better arrows, but I'm not really seeing those as an option anywhere. Must be a separate bench, I guess. Alright, so the furniture workbench. Oh, candles. Oh, look at that. A light temple brazier. Okay, we want that. Hold on, we want some of this stuff. Welcome to my base, people. Look at that. Oh, the saturation on that is kind of intense. I'm not gonna lie. That is an oversaturated color right there, but just don't get too close to it. It will blind you if you look at it directly. Oh man, I do wish there was a mini-map too. I was complaining about no mini-map in 7 Days to Die yesterday during the stream, and here this game doesn't have one either. But maybe they'll mod that in or something, who knows. Alright, I'm actually going to craft a couple of tree seeds, because I don't want to completely, like, clear cut the entire forest around here. Oh, we got a scarecrow. A pumpkin. Let's plant a couple seeds over here. Boom, boom, boom. Good. I'll probably take this and put that as a shield now. Let's eat, because my health is kind of low. Put bear trap in your hand. It goes chomp chomp. I've got it in my hot bar. Oh, it does go chomp chomp. It automatically opens and closes. Yeah, that's ready for any bears that want to tangle with us. All right, let's put the... Oh, this doesn't actually need a cooking thing, does it? Let's make some of this flour, because I wonder if that will open... No, not really. See, these foods all have the same benefit as this, the cooked wild meat. Like, they seem identical, so for now I'm just going to focus on the wild meats. Let's cook those. Doesn't look like the flour really did anything there. Doesn't appear that it opened any options yet. Oh, there's dough right there. Okay, wait, how do I make dough? Dough. Eggs. Oh, we gotta have chickens. We gotta have chickens. You probably need an oven instead of a stove. Yeah, well, we can do bread here, but you're right. I also need a bucket. Alright, so we'll just put that away for now. Let's put a few of these other things away. What do we do with this boom powder? I need to figure that out. Oh, I have a button for this. There we go. Venom sacks, you are, oh, down here. Let's grab our iron and copper. grab that linen too. That's important stuff. The leather, we need that. Let's get this processed. Put the heavy hides in there. Got some leather. I think that opened up. Yeah, the iron sword, people. Alright, I'm going to craft the iron sword. It's pretty expensive, but as you can tell, I'm kind of using my sword the most here, so. Does that give us like a different attack? Charge up? Yep, same charge up, but I imagine it's going to be much more powerful. Put these scrap things away. I'm going to have to do something here. I can tell I don't need to really be keeping these old things. Let's go over here to the stream and drop this crap. Let's see if I can just toss this. Armor time? Yeah, we're going to work on it here. Definitely. That way I'll feel much better about myself. I don't know if we can, like, recycle this stuff, but for now I'm just going to drop it. Why is there, like... Oh, that little light, shiny thing right there. Just appears, I guess, when you drop items. There... I don't know about boats, but there were definitely fish traps. I saw fish traps in here somewhere. Yeah, there's like a fish trap somewhere. I'm going to craft up one of these repair kits. Alright, but now let's focus on armor. Let's look at our armor, which is over here. Oh shit, we need more light leather. And a lot more iron, but we've got iron cooking. I just need a whole bunch of light leather, basically. Huh. I wish I could cut up like the large or the big leathers into like light leather. You miss Chomp Chomp? Make musket? Are you going to check out the waypoint thingy? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this thing over here? This structure? Yeah, we can go to the Forgotten Temple. Is that what you mean, Mini Mongoose? We'll go up there right now as soon as we get this armor here. At least one piece. Alright, iron gauntlets. I think we'll start with the chest piece, right? That's going to use all my light leather, but I think that's probably the best to start with. Boom. Oh, and it auto-equips it? Let's go. Oh, I wish I could get a full frontal on this guy, but that looks cool. Oh. Alright, we got some armor, but we're going to have to get some more light leather for making more. So, let's go ahead and dump the extraneous stuff that we don't need. Actually, let me put that in the furnace. That away. Alright, yeah, that'll go in there. Should have enough wood, I hope. Well, let's do it. Hold C. Ah, there you go. For full frontal, my friend. Thank you, Kenny. You're the best. I forgot about the tiara that we started our character with. You're almost 3 hours into the game and still haven't made any... I just made it. So there you go, buddy. Your comment is already outdated. Yeah, you know what? And everybody plays games at a different speed. When I'm streaming, you know, I can't really focus in and min-max the game because I'm narrating, answering questions, tabbing out to get links and stuff. So, you know, keep your judgments to yourself is what I would say about that. But, all right, let's get into it here. Let's go explore this. All right. Yeah, but I do appreciate you guys stopping by, hanging out with me here in the game. Checking out Hytale for the very first time. Let's grab some more. I still have not found a use for these mushrooms, but I think they did have like a crafting recipe or something. These don't appear harvestable. We'll just grab some berries as we go. Alright, we got horses up here, but we're not here for the horses. I hate to do it, you know, I try and keep things as positive as possible, but, you know, sometimes you get little comments and stuff that just find annoying. But, alright, here we go. Now, this is not where we started the game. But this is what's labeled as the Forgotten Temple Gateway. Should I just come in here and loot? Am I just bespoiling this temple? Oh, it goes down. Hold on. I don't know if I should just be taking stuff here, but... Let's put our I guess we don't need our torches, do we? Oh, there's a portal. Whoa, there's something in front of it. There's also a chest over there. Did we just find a boss or something? Your game just plays when you, or crashed when you place a torch on your ground. That's no good. That's no good. So far, I'd say on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say it's pretty fun. I'd say it's right at a 7 or so. I don't have too much to gripe about, really. But what is this guy? Oh, okay, he is definitely not happy with me. Let's pull him. Can I get out of here? I guess we're fighting. He's got a real telegraphed attack, but that was easy. Okay, he is intimidating because of his size, but yeah, he's definitely kiteable. Absolutely a dungeon. He did look bossy. He was pretty easy, though, not gonna lie. Maybe you're supposed to fight him without the copper stuff. He's given, yeah, pretty basic stuff. Now, can I take this? I want this high roll chest. It looks like it's breaking. Thank you. There we go. All right. Now, actually, this emerald provides light. Look at that. I get a green light now. Wait, can I put this in my offhand? No. That's still pretty cool. I like that better than a torch. Hello, beautiful. Look at Sleeping Beauty over here. That almost looks like a pressure plate, doesn't it? All right. Oh, you mean the portal? Yeah, we're going to go through that portal. We're definitely going to check it out here. I just want to look around, see if there's anything else to loot. Yep, looting. Lesser stamina potion. Iron. Oh, we need that. Aspen logs. Medium leather. You know what? I don't really want these crude weapons. I will take the aspen stuff. Uh-oh, hope they slightly upgrade the reach. That was too easy. It was a little bit easy, not going to lie. It does look pretty fun, but from survival point of view, it seems easy to dominate as Minecraft, still like the adventure. Yeah, there are a couple other game modes. There's creative, then this is called exploration, and then there's another game mode, but that's not open yet. That's still not ready, apparently. So it's early access. Of course, the game is definitely an early access game, but I think there will be more challenging modes of ways to play, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's see here. Mount the thing in your tiara. Maybe loot statue to place it. Oh, I like that idea. Hello, I do need a companion back at my base, so let's grab her. Oh, no way! It perfectly worked. Statue of a slumbering deity. Let's get another one. I like the look of these stairs too. The way they built these. The game does look amazing. I'd say just on looks alone, we're talking 8 out of 10, maybe 9 out of 10. Because these animals, like their faces and stuff, really look cute. I think I do kind of want this chest. Yeah, you bet temples further along, guardians will be harder. This was just the first quest. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point, Toad. Like, that was literally just the guardian of the portal. So, what is this thing? What happens when we step through it? Is it going to teleport us somewhere we're not going to be able to get back from? I don't know. Let's find out. All right, hold on. Let me just make sure I'm full. You know what I was thinking? Maybe the benefit of some of those other foods, like the skewer, is that it's easier to eat. Maybe does it take less time to consume it? No, it kind of felt like the same time frame. Well, all right. Either way, I think I'm going to take those out of the hotbar. Let's put that there. Let's get serious, people. We're going through. What is this? Forgotten Temple. Oh, we're in a special little part of the map here. It's like a little island. I can't. Huh? Oh, there's a bit of lag. Or it's not letting me pick them up. No, it looks like this place is like guarded maybe by an enchantment. We can't destroy stuff. Holy crap, look at this. Is that a person? Oh, hello. Look at this. Look at the eyes. I'm telling you, okay, I'm going 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on the look, guys. Yeah, I'm changing my score on the look alone. Look at this. Hey, 10 out of 10. Animals are beautiful. Look at the majestic deer. They respond to the player's presence. I bet you we couldn't even hurt these, could we? I don't know. I kind of feel like I shouldn't try. Time to colonize it. Look at this. Oh, the rabbit has the antlers. What is that called again? A rabbit with antlers? There's a name for that. I can't remember exactly. This does look amazing. You yield to the objection of the sheep. Yeah, the sheep looked a little bit worse for wear, didn't they? These guys are looking good. Hey, what's up, Kage? Welcome, my friend. Jackalope. That's it. Jackalope. Yep. Jackalope. Appreciate you. Thanks, guys. Holy Hytale. This does look good. Now is this the vendors that we were hoping for? Press E to trade, people. We've got a friendly Cyclopsian ogre looking dude here. This is what, a druid? We've got NPCs to trade. Oh, little baby. Hello, what's your house look like? Look at this. They've got little willow wisps or something. Huh. All right, let's trade. I think the sheep looking derpy was on purpose. I think he might be right. It was pretty funny looking. Traders. Oh, weird. Under construction sign. Technical. Restocks tomorrow at 6 a.m. Is this something which is not implemented yet? Is that what I'm seeing maybe? How's the game so far? Hey there, Hovak. Welcome, my friend. It's going good. It's going good. I'm really enjoying it. We're just talking about how great things look. Like 10 out of 10 for the graphics so far. The look of the world, the animals. Look at these animals. The detail on some of these. They react to the player. The combat, it's a little bit easy. I've died a few times, so I can't say that it's super easy. But, yeah, overall, I'd say so far, easy 7 out of 10, maybe even higher. Maybe even higher than that. Okay, now here we do have more diverse selection. I don't understand what I'm looking at, though. Okay, so here's a cost. So we could do this trade. But, I mean, this is already stuff I can make myself. Here's dough. Interesting. But it's all at the cost of these essences of life. What was this guy's thing again? Under construction sign. I don't understand this. This I don't get. Give essence, you give stuff. Yeah. Have you been to other zones yet? We went to the desert. Oh, I can't show you on this map. We did go to a desert biome, but I didn't stick around for too long. And we're just on the cusp of making armor and stuff. So we're definitely trying to get as much progression in. But, taking it slow too, just appreciating things. But I highly encourage anybody who's interested and wants to play along, go pick up the game, Here, I'll link the website down there. They were predicting I think up to this point, there were already over 1 million in pre-order sales. Work in progress. All right. Yeah, we can definitely say that this area is going to be expanded for sure. So it looks like we've come to what is the NPC village, essentially. This looks interesting. Let's back up from this. What is this exactly? Nice. So this is like the big tree. Yeah, work in progress here. Shows I can interact, but it's not opening. But yeah, don't be too disappointed about work in progress stuff because it's brand new. The game literally just released today, and originally it was canceled altogether. The publisher Riot, who picked it up and bought it from the original developers, canceled it. So if it wasn't for one of those original developers swooping in and purchasing it back, we wouldn't even be sitting here today. So overall, I'm pretty happy with what we've got. But he's like, what are you doing in my shop? All right, not bad. So have we seen everything here? Did I miss anything? Did you guys... What is this in the center? Oh, here we go. I definitely missed something. You've unlocked memories feature. When encountering creatures, you'll... I want to read that more. How do I pull up? Well, that was way too quick. Let's see it again. I don't know what it said. Is there a way to pull up, like, recent messages? Huh. Well, I have no idea what that said. It was way too quick for me to read it. I'll wait and watch more videos. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Second spot on your character panel. Oh, wait. Second spot on your character pane opened. Ah, collected memories. Yep, this is it. Cool. Thank you. Right hand side, gotcha. By the hammer, understood. So, what do these memories do? Is this just like a beastiary? Wow, there's a lot. So far, we're at 48 different creatures here we can discover. We know 4. So is this just kind of like a bestiary, or do these memories have a purpose? Do we know? Interesting. When you look at animals, you learn about them, come back to turn in for rewards. Okay, I just recorded 4 memories. Oh. Oh, there's a lot more than 48, isn't there? Or no, maybe that's just what this equals. Yeah, some of these only have like 1 or some. Wow, look at the livestock. Okay, looks like a bestiary, but gives you rewards basically for like exploring potentially. Did we get any items? It's hard to tell because we did have a bit of loot already. Well, this was worth coming through for sure and checking it out. All right. I think we have fully investigated here. What are we calling this place again? New memory. This is the Quebecies. What is this map called? Oh, wait. Here, I think maybe it's this. No, that's Spawn. I can't wait to see more vendors and stuff populating the world here. You love well-made bestiaries? Hello, little rabbits. What's up here? Oh, it goes kind of down over to the side. I wonder if there's any hidden loots or anything over here. I just collected another memory. Yeah, it won't let me take or interact with any blocks here. Can't loot anything. So there's probably no hidden loot. Still cool to look around, though. Yeah, this reminds me of World of Warcraft. Just like exploring kind of various cities, checking out all the little nooks and crannies. I saw an Ewok kill it for his universe. Jump off the side for science. I will do that. Don't tempt me. Oh my god. Didn't lose a thing. Yep. Jumping off the side is just a dream, people. It's all a dream. Nothing is real here. Alright, we'll go back through the portal. Let me loot... Where's that other statue? There was another statue of the sleeping goddess, wasn't there? Where was she? Can I take this home? Oh, frick yeah, I can. Let's go. Wait, these columns? Oh, I'm just going to start getting all kinds of cosmetic stuff. I don't need to be taking everything with me, but... Now, these I can pick up. Alright, we're cool, we're cool. Let's loot. I do want these candlesticks, kind of. A table and a chair. Where's my axe? Did I leave my axe back home? I think I did, like a dummy. Well, I got this crude axe. It's not great, but it's good. Oh my god, no, this is like a weapon. That's the battle axe, shoot. Oh, well. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I got a bucket. I just got a free bucket, people. Let me get back to my right hotbar. Alright, so... Interesting. Made a little bit of progress there by killing that guardian. I wonder if he'll respawn and I'll have to kill him again, you know, when we visit this place again. I wonder. We'll find out in the future. Oh, yeah, this place is cool. Oh, this is the other statue. Yeah. You know what, to be honest, I'm going to leave this just the way it is. I like it. It looks so pretty here. It's hard for me to destroy this, you know what I'm saying? Kind of looks like a mix of Vintage Story and DQ Builders with a Legend of Zelda appearance. You're definitely interested. Well, welcome to the stream, my friend. Yep. We've been going for a few hours, and I'm going to go for a little while longer more. So sit down, get yourself comfortable. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Yeah, the more candles along the stairs, we'll go ahead and grab them. We will. I think this is a great free light source for us. I was thinking about them as I was coming up, but I just left them, but we will take those. 6 of these. Maybe should we work on putting up some walls around our base now? Or do you guys want to see more exploring? What do you guys want to do? We can go underground again at night once the sun comes up, or sun goes down. Visited Heaven Stole the Decor. That's what it feels like. That is what it feels like. I feel like Hytale is some of us wanted Minecraft to be. I agree with that for sure. I think Vintage Story is a lot like that too, but there's such room for variety and creativity in these block-based games. You know, you could go like the hardcore survival route like Vintage Story has done, or what this game feels like is more of like a creative build, but with a lot of like action and adventure kind of sprinkled in too. You know what I'm saying? They sit at an angle too. I like that. I probably should lay down some flooring in here too, shouldn't I? Just gonna slap these down, pick up my torches. One there. I've only got 2 left. So that one is right along this line. Right? Is that the line? Yeah. Okay. Now, what else did I pick up? These pillars? Hold on, let me get my girl down. Come here, lady. We're going to have to come up with like a nickname for her or something. We'll put her right here, right in the front. She greets everybody. She'll guard the garden. I love it. Can we move this? Should we move this? Deal with that later. Oh, I do have one more lamp. Candelabra. We'll just put it right here for now. Build out your base. I've already have a tent. Vintage Story isn't hardcore enough. You know what? I tend to agree with you there. That's one of the reasons whenever I do like a challenge series in Vintage Story, I've got to have mods. You know, I've got to have dinosaur mods and just everything. All the mods. It certainly was a challenge for me when I first started. I will say that. But once you get used to Vintage Story, yeah, it's not that difficult to blaze through. I will be streaming Vintage Story this week, too, if anybody's interested in checking that one out. Put that on top. Beautiful. Got some extra chests. Let's see. How's this doing? Okay, we've got a little bit left to smelt, so we'll get that going. Excellent. Oh, I got to move my chair here a little bit. Weather is irrelevant. Go explore. Let's see, you've unlocked the memories feature. When encountering creatures, you collect memory. Oh, thank you, Pyroman. You'll collect memories that will be stored in your inventory. Bring these memories back to the heart of Orbis to record them. Thank you, Pyroman, and unlock rewards. That was helpful, buddy. Appreciate that. I think it needs to be better building system like physics for more blocks to make it more challenging, make a proper base. That's a good point too, yeah. And again, I want to emphasize early access, so a lot of these things, which may be, a bit inconvenient, hopefully they'll be changing them or addressing them. And I definitely encourage everybody to go join the Discord, go join the Hytale Discord, because I'm sure they're going to take suggestions and whatnot. All right, let's bring our walls to this point. We'll open up some holes. What did I just hit? We'll open up some holes here for a door, too. Just want to lay out the foundation. So where's my statue? So statue's there. So let's put like a door on either side of our statue. Like one there and one there. So in other words, we'll kind of build this up a little bit. Now, I definitely don't have enough blocks to get this all done, but at least we can kind of get some walls up. You know, so I'm not living like a total heathen out here. Boom, boom, boom. It's actually more blocks than I thought I'd have. I like the placement. Feels very good. It's smooth. Quick, too. Quicker. It almost feels like... Oops. Quicker than like placing blocks in Vintage Story a little bit. I haven't played Minecraft in forever, so it's hard for me to compare to that game necessarily, but... Alright, let me stack off some more of this stuff. Oh, I did get another deity statue. I need more. Need more. Okay. Repair kit we keep. Put those away. Oh, I've got iron ore. Alright. And yeah, that's fine. Let's put this ore in there. Turn us on again. We've got a bunch of stuff. We're going to finish our armor set here shortly too, but just want to do a little bit more placement. All right. Maybe we'll put... Let's put the other statue like up here on the hill. There we go. Grab this torch too. All right, let me see what chat is saying here. Maybe the hammer is how you make columns yourself. That could be. It said something about it was for turning blocks or something. There's nothing like a good piece of rat meat to fill your belly. That's right. That's like, oh, what's that movie with Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone where they're in the future and he goes down below, like below ground. And he's like, oh, I haven't had a burger in forever. And he eats it and he's like, that's rat. You're eating rat meat. And he doesn't mind. He continues to eat it. Oh, man, what's the name of that one? Anyway, let's see. See an old Zelda in the statue? Yeah, we've had a few people compare the look of some of this to Zelda for sure. I think there's Demolition Man. That's it. That's a damn good burger, dude. I would eat some rat meat if I hadn't had like actual meat in forever. If all you had was Taco Bell, come on. No, I love that movie. Thank you for remembering that name. You need a Minecraft stream soon. You think so, Saturn? I don't know. I've kind of vowed never to play Minecraft on the channel, but oh look. Interesting. So all that ground that I dug up for plant, yeah, it has reverted. Okay, so you can't just leave your soil like tilled indefinitely. It will revert. Let me grab my hoe again, though. What did I do with it? That's interesting. Now, it didn't ruin any crops or anything. It was just I had prepared a bunch of this soil before time, and that's not what you want to do. Only prepare enough soil for exactly how many seeds you have is kind of what that looks like. The Hytale goddess given a block form. There you go. Don't forget the 3 shells. The 3 seashells were peak. That's right. There's actually like online speculation and stuff about like how you would actually use 3 seashells to wipe a poop and scoop. Yeah, that's funny that people have actually done real life speculation on that. All right, so if we were going to go out exploring tomorrow, I honestly think we're kind of short on light leather. I think I need to go out and just kill some more rabbits and crap, sadly. But we'll check this. So I do have a bunch of metal now, so let's get that going. Armory's here. I'm not going to bother with the copper stuff. Yeah, look at this. All my current armor needs are gated behind this light leather. So, even the shield is. Man, that light leather is super valuable stuff, guys. If you guys start your game, start harvesting light leather as soon as you can. Alright, let's put away a few things, though, because we're going to get out there and hunt. We got to hunt. Okay, that's full. Do building later, once I get some more building blocks. Why does it do that? Okay, looking good. I've got a few pieces of meat. I've got even more. Let's use this charcoal over here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's do this, people. It's still pretty dark out here, but if we just go with this, that, we should be able to see. All right, at least you can see at night. Yeah, it's not so bad. The game is so overstimulating. Love the vibrant colors. It is. Yeah, Rod was mentioning the oversaturation earlier. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. You must admit, I still don't know what to do with the 3 damn seashells. That's why a movie like that is so great. You know, it's so creative. It's like it doesn't have to explain everything, you know? You still love it. It's still a cult classic. All right, there doesn't seem to be much in the way of small game. This hunting is definitely going to be easier in the daytime just because of visibility. But it also appears that a lot of these animals are literally asleep. So maybe we can actually creep up on them and stuff. I'm just going to grab anything and everything. Let's go down the river. I see some glowing stuff down this direction. Let's go. You figured out the 3 seashells years ago. It's just I reduced my toilet paper usage for. Well, thank you. And don't feel obligated to share the details with us at all. No. Just leave us to figure it out on our own, my friend. Oh, we got wolves over here. Unfortunately, the wolves don't drop the leather that we need, so I'm not even going to bother with them. Hello, freak. What the hell is that? Boys, I just uncovered a new monster. You see that thing? Look at that boy. Oh, that is ugly. It looks like one of those D&D creatures. What are they called that have like that all the eyes and stuff? It's not an invoker. I'm drawing a blank, but that was crazy looking. It almost seemed like it was restricted to the water, though, wasn't it? Kind of looked like that. Beholder. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, Beholder. 100%. That monster will give you nightmares. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, look at this. So this is like a dead log. Yeah, we've got a dead tree trunk here, and it's got mushrooms growing on it. That is the coolest little detail. I love that. Hey, I'm definitely getting Zelda Dragon Quest vibes. Love it. Reminded of Eater of Souls from Terraria. Yeah, that's definitely true. All right, I just saw something over here. Hopping around. Oh, this is like a... Is this a structure? I think we're just looking at... Oh, maybe this is kind of a structure. Some old ruin here. I heard some sort of creature, but I can't see it. We'll just keep walking along the river. I almost feel like exploring at night wasn't smart, but it's not threatening. It's just hard to see. Get out of the mud. Whoa. Alright, we'll avoid that for now. I also wish there was like a timepiece or way to see like the time of day, but maybe that's something we have to craft up ourselves. Maybe there is like some kind of timekeeping device, but... Oh yeah, feeling better with this sword. Let's go! How do the trees work here? Can you harvest leaves and place them? I don't know about the leaves. The trees will all fall at once. You got to chop out like the supports, but I don't think you can harvest leaves. Oh, damn it. I left my axe at home again. Keep forgetting I took that out of the inventory. Now you just get like the vines or whatever, the plant fiber when you break leaves. Yeah, it's not quite Minecraft-like. Although there are shears. Maybe if you shear the leaves. I don't have my shears with me, but we did make some. Maybe that's a possibility. I don't know, honestly. It's a good question, though. All right, let's continue to look for... Really, I'm out here looking for small creatures to kill. Like rabbits and little things. Oh, my God. Found another, like, temple here. There's, like, green fire burning down there. Huh. Can we get in this? I might mark this on the map. Come back to it. Let me get up there. No. This is really overgrown. Wait, looking directly into the sun isn't a recommended way of telling the time. No, it's not recommended. We got some copper right here. Let's grab that. Coming down to you, little thing. Oh. Got some ranged combat, huh? We got ores sticking out of the side of this hill. I love it. Alright, let's grab that. Oh, the cave. Yeah, dude, that's right. Revan, I forgot, bro. That's... Thank you for reminding me. The rats in the caves dropped a bunch of leather. Good call. Let's go find a cave. Alright, we're back by the river. I think if we head back to the... towards the base, wasn't there a cave along the river's edge there? Like a big one, I think. Yeah, let's go back. Good call, good call. The purple stuff is Essence of Void. So we're getting these essences. Essence of Life has turned out to be incredibly important. We use this for like crafting seeds, and the little NPC village we were just at, this is like the currency that they use. I haven't actually found much use for the Essence of Void yet, unless I'm just forgetting it. But I imagine it's going to be some important stuff for like building too. But yeah, good question. These essences are very key ingredient. Well, the life is for a lot of stuff. Essentially death essence without the word death. Yeah, basically. Let's go get some more of it too. Yeah, it's crazy the extremes, because the little cute and cuddly creatures look extremely cute and cuddly, but then like the nasty, gross, horrific looking stuff looks really gross and nasty, and I love it. Yeah, it's really striking, some of the design on these guys. Very good work by the artists. All right, and the game's running smooth too. I haven't had a single hiccup or issue with any kind of latency. Nobody's mentioned anything with the stream either, so I feel like we're going pretty good there. Aw. Sorry, guy. I thought maybe you would drop what I needed. I do need to work that charge attack in more often. I don't know where this cave was that I saw, but I've missed it. What's the storage capacity? Here's my inventory. Is that what you're asking? Let's see here. No, the froggy eye. No, I'm sorry. I was hoping maybe you'd drop some light leather, but that ain't happening. Get away, get away. Boom. Not bad. We gotta find a cave, though. Gotcha. I really need to save that thrust, this, for like the coup de grace, for the final strike, because it puts me too close to the creature, you know? Okay, that was not good. I gotta block with my... Sorry about the light, guys. I'm sorry. It's super dark, I know. I got my shield in my hand, though. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, offhand, back to the torches. Sorry about that light, guys. I know that was probably hard to see that fight. Ah, here we go. Let's go. Ah, the mines are calling. Let's go down, let's go down. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm super close to the base. Let me just go empty my inventory. I don't want to go below ground without... do something real quick. Oh, we got rats on the surface. Oh, my health is garbage, too. Let me eat. Look at that. Did I get some leather from that guy? Yeah, see, that's what we need, is that light hide. There was a bluegill in the river you crossed. The only way I know that is because you got bluegill memory. Oh. Yeah, I've noticed those little blue, like, orbs that will kind of, like, with the, when I approached the bear, it looked like he shot at me for a second, but it was just the memory, wasn't it? All right, so anyway, let's drop off some stuff. Let's go through these and do this properly. I'm going to have to organize my chest at some point. Get on after the stream and just do that. All right. I guess I've got my void essences put away. Yeah, my stuff filled up real quick, didn't it? All right, looking good. Let me get my axe. What did I do with my stupid axe? There it is. All right, so that goes there. Keeping the bear thing. Cobblestone I'll keep in my inventory for nerd polling. Put that in there. Turn it on. On. Okay. Yeah, we still need the light hide, so... Hold on. There was one light hide, wasn't there? Sturdy chitin. Heavy leather. Heavy hide. What did I know I had one. Well, let me just put this in here. So that'll be working. Do I want the stamina potion? Maybe. We might want that. Okay. I think that noise means our thing is done. Medium hides. Let's get these out. Well, I swear I saw a small leather, but I've lost it. I don't know what I did with it. All right, we'll put that in there. Let's just go get some more. Well, we came across, I wouldn't call it a boss. We went through a portal. There's this structure right here. We've got like this ancient structure, and it took us to a little portal. But there was an enemy guarding the portal, kind of a unique enemy. I don't want to spoil too much about what we saw, but he was fairly easy, so I wouldn't really call him a boss. But regardless, you know, so far we've come across a few challenging enemies, a few surprises here and there. You know what? I don't want to go to this cave. That's not the red cave. We've already kind of explored that one a bit. Let's go to this other one. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Checking out the new Hytale game with me. Heck yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And I am going to be streaming again tomorrow, too. More Hytale. So if you missed any, and of course the video will be posted on YouTube as soon as we're done today, too. Having a charge attack and a special really gives depth of strategy a chance. You can do really well with minimal equipment by working the system. I agree, Rod. That's true. I like the combat so far. It's definitely more in-depth than Vintage Story is, even at this early stage, you know. Just the fact that, like, weapons have, like, special abilities and stuff is pretty cool. I like that. Let's see. Also, was the damage of enemies a difficulty adjustable? Good question. There were quite a few options here, like in settings, but there wasn't a lot of options when we generated the world. There were a few, like we could turn on or off PvP, but I didn't notice anything for like difficulty of animals. Let's go to the main menu. I just want to, because we've got some new people here. We're not quitting, but we'll reload the world here in a second. Let's just go to the main menu so I can show you guys kind of some of the difficulty settings. So when we go to worlds, if we create a new world, we've got the option for exploration, creative, or you've got adventure. Now, this one's still early access. It's unavailable right now. Obviously, this will be included hopefully in the game, but I get the feeling this mode is going to be a more challenging. I don't know anything about it, but just the swords up here, the adventure, this makes me feel like this is going to be for what people who want like a real challenge, you know. And let's see, of course there's servers. I don't have any servers or anything, but let's go back to my world. There we go. So I hope that kind of answers. Again, I don't know, you know, all the answers to all these questions, unfortunately, but as we follow along with the game, you know, I'm going to continue to stream it and play it, certainly as we get more updates and stuff too. So we'll kind of learn as we go together, but I appreciate you guys coming by and checking it out with me here today. All right, let's see. There's some gear looking icon. Oh, you meant back at the, it didn't take too long to go back. Like you're talking about Create world. Yeah, so this, I'm sorry, I should have showed this too. Thank you for pointing that out. This is the section of world settings specifically for our exploration world. PvP is toggleable, fall damage, day-night cycle can be adjusted. We've got whether or not penalty on death, do we drop everything or partial? These are set to default too. I didn't change any of these, by the way. Resource loss percent on death, durability loss percent. So not quite any sliders yet for animal difficulty or HP or anything like that, but maybe that'll be added, you know. It definitely seems like they're considering world settings specifically. So hope that shows it off. We did do the character creator right at the start of the stream, so I'm not going to go through all these options, but I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of different character options here. So if you guys are interested, if that's something you really like, I mean, look at my tiara here, the details. Yeah, not many settings. I hope that they do add some more. Now, in terms of just the game settings, there's quite a few, actually. And this is something I showed off at the beginning of the stream, too. But I don't mind taking a little interlude here. You know, we pointed out the arachnophobia mode, so that's great. You can also turn off a lot of the screen shaking and stuff. So, I mean, just general settings, I feel pretty good about it. Thank you so much for the stream. You're welcome, Simon. And answer my questions off to study for your exams. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Drop a like and good luck with your exams, my friend. I appreciate you coming by and saying hello. Do you have to have a dedicated server for multiplayer? Yes, Toad. As far as I understand it, that is the case, but I haven't looked into it too much. I did watch one video, and the content creator was talking about how he's got like several multiplayer servers planned. So I think so, but again, don't quote me. And who knows, things may be subject to change and stuff, but all right, so we're down here, obviously looking for metal, but the real reason I'm down here is for the rats. Come to me, rats. I feel like Charlie Kelly, the Rat King. Let's go. Typically, you should be able to self-host. It's like the key for thing. Yeah, you could be. I'm not an expert. Oh, it just got foggy down here. I'm no expert on multiplayer like Minecraft stuff or blocking. I have hosted my own Vintage Stories server before, but that's, you know, totally different, obviously. But yeah, I'm not totally sure. I might look into. Oh boy, people. What did we just walk into? I think we have found the ultimate and arachnophobic. Bro, we've got cocoons down here. Oh, there were skeletons in there. There's piles of bones. Oh, gross. Are these gonna pop? Hold on. I'm not placing torches as I go. That's a mistake for me. I'm gonna get myself lost here. We gotta backtrack. All right, there's a there. Oh, I thought that was a rat. Okay. Let me get some torches down here. Yeah, I have to place torches, guys, or I'll get myself lost. Especially as we do twists and turns here. All right, there we go. Looking a little bit better. Let one to hatch? Yeah, I was thinking that. All right, let's get real close to it. Rub up against it. You know, they're not doing anything. Oh my god, they're all over the place. All right, we'll just let them hatch. Let them cook, so to speak. Let's place another torch here. I've got 20 of these. Oh, it's getting deep down here, boys. Let's look around a little bit before we commit to a direction. Pretty creepy down here. So far, not many enemies, though. Like, I haven't seen any rats. That's more or less a dead end. All right, let's go lower. Let's go lower. Can you eat them? Seems like they're unfortunate adventurers. That is kind of what it seems like. Use the flamethrower. I wonder if they drop anything but just bones. If there's any loot. Doesn't appear to be. Let's come over to this little side chamber real quick. So I keep hearing rats, but... or squeaks. I don't know what that is. there's a little bit of music there for a second. Look at that guy just looking at me with those blue eyes. Rats. Oh, we got a crusty old spider here, too. It's poison. Alright, we just found all the enemies, didn't we? There's that light leather I needed. Let's go ahead and grab some food. Take out this whole disgusting infestation. Sadly, these guys aren't dropping skin, but this little boy is going to drop me some skin. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. Torches out. Gotta place a lot of torches here, guys. Get myself lost. Pretty extensive cave, though. Yeah, this cave is right on in line, like in terms of its complexity and depth. Just like a Minecraft or Vintage Story one, I'm thinking. Seems like they're okay. Just make it worse. Are you sure they're eggs and not victims? I think they are victims because there's skulls in them. Okay, we've come to a dead end. Let's go ahead and grab a bit of the ore. See, those look more like cocoons than eggs. Some sort of spider catches something, hence the skeletons. I think that's it. Maggot mauling mayhem. That is what those things appear to be, as maggots. Maybe we'll find some more iron back here. I kind of am tempted to just like, maybe we should whip up a bunch of ladders and just start from the surface and just dig down, you know? That could be interesting. Just see what we come across as we go deeper and deeper. Maybe we'll do that on another day. Okay. Got twists and turns here. Wondrous Worm Wasteland. Yeah, break the world. That's what I'm talking about. Let's push it. Let's see how deep we can go. Let's see how high we can go. Let's kill this stupid rat. What are we up to? 3. I need more than that. Way more than that. Okay, I guess I should grab some mushrooms as we go. I'm seeing my torch. No, that's not my torch. Crap. I've probably got myself lost here. We'll just keep looking. If we need to, we can just dig upwards, I guess. Alright, yeah, we discovered these things right here like mines. These glowing red-orange mushrooms, those are like landmines, so don't touch those because they will explode. But they do serve as a good light source. Although I'm a little bit nervous about this area. I don't know. Is it a dead end? Looks like it continues to go deeper there. Brian the Rat Ravager. I just need their skin. It's like, honestly, these caves seem to be the best, like, source of light leather. So far, at least. Although we're not getting a lot of rats to attack us this time. Let's backtrack to our torches. Oh, hello. Got a rat behind him. Nice. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. There's another rat. 2 of them. Hell yeah. That's what we need. This light leather is basically blocking our progression for iron. I need iron armor, and that's what we need this light leather for, essentially. Nice. What are we up to? 7. We want more. We want more. Ooh, we got ores back here. I don't know if I should really be worried about copper at this point, if it's like worth my time, or is it like Minecraft where very, very early copper becomes useless, you know? Or is it like Vintage Story where it's good to have like the lower metals and stuff with you? I don't know. It's either Argog or Shelob for a boss down here. Let's go. Shelob, good reference. Argog? Aragog? I'm not familiar with that one, Rod. Is that Lord of the Rings 2, or is that a different spider of lore? I know Shelob. I know who Shelob is. Got a whole base set up, handy, handy, furnace, anvil, tanning racks, craft bench. Good job. But oh, it's Harry Potter. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, so we found our torch hallway. That right in this direction is the exit, right? It almost doesn't seem like I really need to go super deep for these rats. I can just kind of keep going along the same corridor and they'll just spawn behind me. You know what I'm saying? If we just kind of retrace our steps. But where the hell am I? Is this the exit? Oh, there is an exit here. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Alright, that's the exit. Yeah, let's just see if we can get some more nasties to spawn by just like moving out of the chunk and then back into the chunk, you know? So we're at one end of the hallway. It's kind of how it seemed. Like they're just spawning in here. Maybe not. Maybe it's on a timer or something. So quiet now. Oh, here we go. Now this is something we haven't seen before, is it? These guys seem afraid of me. Now, where they were earlier, they would attack me straight up. I think it's the iron. They're afraid of my iron. All right, what did I just pick up? Red crystal shards. Huh. Red crystal shards. Let's get them. I don't really know what they do, but we'll take them. Is that like a rare find? There are goblins, and aren't orcs and goblins related in Lotor? Yeah, I think that they are. Let's go. Actually, maybe that's not the case, actually, because the orcs in Lord of the Rings are actually elves, like fallen elves or something. To be honest, I think the lore with the orcs is a little bit muddy. I don't know if he ever actually explicitly like spelled out where exactly the orcs came from, but I think there's one theory that says that they're like fallen elves that were taken by Sauron and like, perverted and stuff. If you read some of the Silmarillion, you get a bit more of that history and stuff. And honestly, some of the best places to learn the lore is just watching YouTubers. I mean, there's some really great Lord of the Rings lore channels out there. All right, let's see. But I do love those fantasy. I was always a big fan of myth. Like growing up, my dad would read me and my brother like Greek myths as like just stories. So I've always loved the idea of myths, even fantasy or fictitious myths, like the world of D&D and heck, even I really like Warhammer 40K, the universe of Warhammer 40K. I've literally never played the tabletop game before, but I've read a few of the novels, and there's quite a few great YouTubers out there who do like lore videos for Warhammer. And that's one of those universes that is just so immense. There's like so much there. You might like Age of Mythology, then I probably would. Morgoth was jealous that he could not create it from beings from scratch like Eluvatar. That's how you say it. Eluvatar. Yeah, he was the discordant note in and amongst the chorus of the gods, right? That's one good thing when you read the Silmarillion, like the first opening is like the Genesis story kind of, and it's all about music. It's like the Song of Ainur or something. Like he creates music, and that's how he like brings the world into being and all the other gods and stuff. It's pretty cool. I mean, what's his name? Tolkien was a great writer. Really gifted dude. So you need to read the Dragonlance Chronicles. Yeah, that's one I've not ever gotten into. I always talk about R.A. Salvatore, and he writes for the official D&D lore, like Wizards of the Coast. So I love the Drist stories. I'm actually currently reading the latest book by Salvatore. I've forgotten the name of it, but it's about Drist's daughter, the daughter of the Dark Elf, Dristuerden, and his wife, Catti Bree. Really great stories. I love the D&D lore books. So fun. Iluvatar was the Silence as well. Really cool lore that I know. The Silmarillion is a great listen. It's almost like a history book It's more of a history book than it is like a narrative tale, although there are stories in it, but you get like little snippets, you know? It's more like reading an encyclopedia almost in a sense, but I really recommend it. Pick up the Silmarillion in audiobook form and just listen to it. It's a really great, if you're a big fan of Lord of the Rings, that is, you know. All right, let's see here. I have no idea where I'm at now. I'm completely lost, but we're just exploring, people. We're just having fun. We'll find our way out of here. And when we do, we're going to have so much light leather, it's going to be insane. Elminster and Drist, I love Elminster too. Yeah, he's a great character. The Harples, all those characters. Balrog, not Barrage. Oh, did I read something wrong? I'm sorry. Oh, you put Barrage, Balrog. Yeah. Far-fetched, very unlikely, yes, but not impossible. That's true. That's true. All right, just making sure I didn't miss any chats here. You're an old D&D player. I played D&D in its first iteration. Nice, like all the way back with the original Gary Gygax, like modules and stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, you know, I love the lore of D&D, and I read a lot of the official novels. I've read all the Drist novels, but I've never actually played the game. Never played like a true game of D&D before. I've played a lot of video games like Baldur's Gate 3 and whatnot, but never actually gotten into a D&D game. I'd love to. Unfortunately, right now, at this point in my life, I'm so focused on the channel, you know, just making content. I don't have much of an opportunity to do that kind of thing. But maybe in the future, you know, if I can make the channel successful, have a little bit of downtime every once in a while. You've always wanted to play too? Well, yeah, buddy. I tell you what, if I ever do get into it and we want to play D&D, you know which community I'm going to look to first, buddy. It's going to be the Patreon folks over on Discord. You can count on that, Saturn. And I'd love to play with you guys too. So, and I know that we actually do have a couple people in the community over on my Patreon Discord who are pretty good at D&D. I think Lag has GM'd before. I don't know. I don't want to say specifically because I'm not sure. But all right, we got rats everywhere. Give me your skin. I wish these stupid bats weren't so innocent and cute and cuddly. Feel bad killing them. Look at this. We've come full circle back to the disgusting... What really makes this is the way that they just kind of quiver. Look at that. It really does make you feel like they're about to burst out and just attack you at any point. Come here, naked mole rat. Oh, we didn't go down, did we? Let's go deeper. I'm not done exploring yet. Now, those guys dropped the light hide, too. I like that. Torch one? What? What do you mean? Torch? You mean try and hit them with the torch? No way we got Hytale before we got GTA 6. Oh, my friend, I'm sorry to say that is the case. That is the case, buddy. But thanks for joining the stream, my friend. Beastrian, it's good to see you. Oh, shit. Tried to pick up my water, take a drink. 16 enemies attacking me. Come here, punk. Ooh, take that iron sword. Don't you love that noise? Listen to the noise. Right up. Wasn't the noise I was thinking. Bro, there's like 16 spiders over in there, all just staring at me. Tell me the look of these creatures isn't just gloriously awful. Just 100% disgustingly hideous. You're not going to kill me, you piece of crap. Alright, we're almost dead. We're poisoned. I'm trying to eat to outpace the poison here. This is, what's it called? What's that game? Oh, Skyrim. Skyrim, where you just eat to heal yourself. I'm just Skyrimming it up right here. Candle in the helmet. I know, he didn't drop it, though. I really want that helmet to drop, but they do drop their weapons. I am getting scrap weapons to drop from those guys, but I haven't seen... Yeah, the surface spiders are cute by comparison. That's 100% true. Hytale is certainly more satisfying than other projects that were highly anticipated and came way later than expected. True. I'm having a blast with the game today. And again, I will be streaming it again tomorrow. Same world, you know, we'll just continue have some fun, but we're going to keep going now for a while. We're at the 4-hour mark. Let's see how long we can push it. All right, but I appreciate you guys hanging out and stuff. 50 million blocks of cheese. Do they substitute spiders for mummies? How does it work here with the spider cocoons? I'm not sure. Those spider cocoons almost appear to be more or less just cosmetic, just little decorations. Holy shit, these spiders are spawning like crazy, though. It's okay because we do need these spider glands, or these venom glands. I remember one of the workbenches, well, this was a requirement to upgrade. I don't remember which one, but does blocking the spider stop the poison? Good question. I'll try that. Bam, full iron gear. Nice, dude. Nice, Kenny. That's what we're working on now. In fact, let's go ahead and get back up to the surface. I think we've got enough to stick in our... Oh, shit. Yeah, in our little leather thing. I forgot to try and block that. Is this the exit, or... Now that I'm trying to get out of here, I won't be able to. I think it was back the other way, but alright, here we go. Hey, we made it. I didn't get lost. Yay. Spectacular spiders playing. Thanks, Rod. Let's see, maybe when you make a candle and a helmet, you could possibly combine them. That is possible. Look at it. Here it is, the world of Hytale. Once again, emerging from the subterranean. Oh yeah, this is a glorious world. It really is. We got stuff flying in the air. A lot of birds, to be honest. Oh, look at this. That's some mature corn here, folks. I didn't even realize I planted corn. Did I just climb? No, it was probably the auto step that you saw. It does appear to make me kind of climb the walls at points, but there is an auto step up feature. So I think that's probably what you saw. I don't think I was... Oh, I can climb? How do I climb? I don't know. 2 blocks. I don't know. Are you sure it's not just a step up? Hold on, let me take out this block. Well, okay, how do you do it? Jump? Okay, you just said 2 blocks. Oh, okay. I did see that. You'd be looking up or something? There it goes. Oh, yeah, you can pull yourself up 3 blocks. 2, you can just jump right up on top of. 3, you got to hold it down, it looks like. Push up and hold jump. There we go. Yeah, we can climb. Cool. Didn't even know that. Nice. Not bad. All right, how do we get back out of it? There we go. Good call, Kenny. Discovering new and interesting things. Also, Toad Squish noticed that. Good job, guys. Let's just get these blocks out of my inventory. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm having so much fun exploring this new game. I can tell I'm definitely going to be working Hytale into my regular rotation of videos and live streams that I do. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I'm anxious to see, where development goes as time goes by. But, all right, so we're here for a reason. Let's put these leathers. Where are they? 14 of them. That's big. That's real big. Let's get this stuff in there. Turn that on. Looking good. Oh, you can actually do 4 blocks. No way. Not that I don't believe you, but let's just test it. 2, 3, 4. All right. Do we go back to third person? Yeah, 4 blocks. Nice. 4 is nutty. Can we do 5? Excuse me. No, it doesn't appear 5. Just 4. It's weird playing in third person like this. That is sick. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of huge. Okay. Should we play the rest of the stream in third person? No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. Maybe we'll do that at some point. But all right. What are we doing? Okay, we're waiting on our leather. So let me just stack off a bunch of crap. Okay. Can I turn these cobblestone into something interesting in our builder's workshop? Because now that I've got a few stacks of these, what can we make? Oh, look, ornate. Oh, I need a bunch. I need 100 of those. Oh, that was instant. Give me some more. Give me more. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some serious... We're going to have to do a building stream at some point. Look, we got roof. The wall. More decorative bricks. Oh, those kind of look cool. Let's do a couple stacks of those. Just some straight up stone brick. Give me that. All right, I think we used all our building stuff. Don't forget the hammer. Okay, where's the hammer? Let me make a hammer. Is that going to be under the workbench? Crude mace. Crude hammer. Now light leather for everything. So what does the hammer do? It just says use to alter the appearance of structural building blocks. All right, let me grab a stone one. We'll just see what that does. Ah. Oh. Okay. So that changes those. Let me get these out of here. Let's try some blocks. Let's experiment with some blocks here, people. Okay. Oh, okay, so it changes that. I see. We can go through the whole list with the hammer. Oh, that's cool. So if you don't like something, once it's in situ, as they say, you can just change it. Cool. Didn't use any durability on the hammer. Oh, that's weird. So is the hammer just infinite use? So there's no reason to make like an iron hammer, or... Huh, I don't know. Either way, that's cool. That's cool. All right, we'll keep that. You now have to build a hammer. Yeah. What good is sitting? Do you heal faster? I don't know. Was there a chair or something? Oh, they have functional chairs. Already beating Minecraft. Accent blocks are too easy. Okay, that's working. Let me actually get this wood out of here. I feel like I should be using charcoal now. Do I have more charcoal? Yes. All right. How is our leather? It's coming along nicely. Let's see. So we're focused on armor right now. That was what I wanted to make. So yeah, let's get full iron. Bam, helmet. Oh my god, he looks so goofy with those glasses on under that helmet. I don't know if I like that. Hey, Allegoric Death, what's up, buddy? Yep, played some Hytale, my friend. You know it. This is it. The game has arrived. Just it came out today, too. Minecraft meets Enshrouded. There you go. So we've already got a chest piece. Is it grayed out then because I've already got it? Oh, no. It's because I don't have the leather for it. All right, let's get the gauntlets made. It's going to wipe out my light leather. Goofy, that looks sick as that. You like it? Right on, my friend. Right on. Oh, they went on my hand already. Now I'm just missing the pants, but I need 6 more light leathers, and we should have those. Yeah, we'll just give it a little bit of time. Let's put that away. Did we figure out anything with these red crystal shards? Oh. What? What do I need? I want that red crystal block. I probably need more, don't I? Doesn't tell me. Well, that's cool. I bet you that glows or something. That's pretty sick. Hold on. Let me just put this away. Alright. I'm going to have to come online after this and just sort all this crap out. But not to worry, not to worry. Got some building blocks here. Some corn. Some wood. Basalt rubble. All right, looking good. Iron Ryan is born. I know. We're almost there. Just got to get those pants filled in. Now, I wonder if they'll let you, like, turn these off for cosmetic purposes so you don't have to see the armor. You know what I'm saying? Like Terraria style. If you just want to see your clothing underneath, that would be a nice option for people. Oh, Rick, we need a Hytale voice chat or VC so I can sit in there and play all day. At what VC? You talking about voice chat? I mean, I can definitely add a voice chat to Discord if you want, buddy. I just received an essay from my female friend. Women are either shy and say nothing in text or send you something to turn into the professor. I wonder if they will implement chiseling. Good question, Hanny. That is a good question. Perf. Oh, perfect. I think. Kenny says. We did it. All right, let's craft our iron leggings, people. Bam. Now, I guess I'm not technically full iron yet because I do need some more, a shield. Wow, we got plenty of metal. But I am out of light leather again. So we're sticking with the primitive shield, but we've done it. We've got full iron. Now let's look at some of our weapons here. More light leather. Everything is gated behind this light leather, man. That's crazy. Everything. Ooh, the crossbow. Well, I kind of feel like exploring the overworld. Damn it, it's almost nightfall again, isn't it? Crap. Maybe we'll sleep through the night and we can explore the surface a little bit. I mean, it's probably not going to be the most efficient way to get light leather, but I kind of feel like just exploring. You think I should cook some food? You agree with the voice chat? Yeah, man, I'll set up a voice chat specifically for Hytale after the stream, 100%, buddy. Of course you need leather, try a raw dog sword. No, it's just that it's crazy how much light leather is needed. This light leather, because like it was so much easier to find like the medium leather. Yeah, I was able to get my hands on medium leather really easily from like right from the start of the game. But light leather was really hard to find. Like the animals that drop it, it was tricky to figure out which animals drop that. But all right, it just got pretty overcast. Goated Gastrogenius cooking with Ryan Short. Let's look at this. Actually, I haven't been cooking because it doesn't seem like it's especially worthwhile. Because look at this. So I've got this meat down here, this cooked wild meat. The stats on this are exactly the same as the stats on all of these. So I don't see really a benefit to this unless you're just like short on meat. You don't have meat, but you got a bunch of mushrooms or something. So I don't know. I don't know what the benefit of cooking all this is, but I was speculating maybe earlier, like I said, maybe it takes less time to eat the shish kebab, but they all seem to take the same amount of time. No, they all have different the same boosts, don't they? Health regen 2, stamina boost 2. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, I wasn't reading it closely enough. No surprise there. So this is health regen and health boost. Oh. Stamina. Okay. There's still not a huge variety, but there is a difference. Okay. Good call, buddy. Thank you for pointing that out, because I didn't even notice that. Yeah, sometimes I don't read things closely enough. Instantly restores 15% of health. So that's different. Do we know what these spices and flours for? Maybe if I make those, I'll have more options. Oh, look at this. Any epic fish. Any legendary fish. What? There's different types of fish. There's rare, legendary. It looks like a pike. And this looks like a jellyfish. Salt. Oh, there's salt. We're going to have to find salt blocks in the world, people. In real life, spices stave off depression. There you go. Other two tabs were different effects. You mean these here? Is that the two? Different buffs. Yeah, thank you guys. I didn't notice that. Can you show me the trees and the block manipulation, like placing blocks, chopping trees, and mining? Yeah, absolutely, buddy. Let's go do that. In fact, I can use a little bit of trees. So, in placing blocks, it's very similar to Minecraft. You're not going to have like block gravity. So if I take that out, we've got the floaty block there. Boom, boom. Very similar when placing your building blocks and stuff. But let's go check out this tree over here. Hold on, let me get my... If you hold down Z, one of the best upgrades too in terms of the UI and the functionality is the offhand. So see the Z, we've got our Z button down here next to the 1. That's of course our offhand. If you hold Z, it brings up this radio menu, and I can literally switch between my torch, my shield real quick. Whoops. Yeah, so this radio menu is actually coming up to be one of my favorite things about the game so far. Just this offhand, the quick and, if you're down exploring, you want to have your shield out, your torches out, but then you need to grab your shield real quick. Boom. Instantaneous. Really nicely done the way that's laid out. And the Z button is super accessible, on the keyboard. But either way, just a little bit of a UI improvement. I mean, that's the best way I've seen like one of these block games handle, the offhanded type of situation here. So, I don't know. This tree is not really the best because it's up on the side of a cliff. Let's come over to this tree. I did. I grabbed my axe. Yeah. Thank you, Revan. I've been walking around without that thing for so long. I did grab it. So this is a small tree, but you do need to take out the bottom for the whole tree to fall. So I think if we just take this piece out, the tree will... Oh, no, the trees did fall on that one. So the wood and the trees do obey like a gravity system, if you know what I mean. Oh, I'm just knuckling him right in the face with the butt of my sword. Doesn't really do damage to him, but it kind of stun locked him there for a second, didn't it? I guess is it doing a little bit of damage? I think it did a tiny bit of damage there. All right. Let's see. The way the tree fell reminds me of the really old days of 7 Days to Die. So let's check out this tree here. This is going to be a better example of like the block physics with these trees. So I can take out several pieces without this big monster falling. But we do, it's very much like chopping a real tree, You're going to have to take out every piece of log that is connecting it to the ground. So now it's completely just teetering on this one little block. But when we knock this one out, it should take the whole tree down. Yep. Actually, it looks like it's still partially supported up there by the hill, which is weird. That's not really great, but it's okay. It's understandable the way that the block physics works. But yeah, there we go. We still got some of the stump, which I'm not really going to bother with, but there we go. And the pickaxe, we kind of saw that a little bit. It's similar. It has a slightly different feel to it, when you're actively knocking out blocks and stuff, but it's satisfying and it feels good. It feels good. I don't have any complaints about it so far. I'm liking it so far quite a bit, Stanky Cookies. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think that the look of the game, the graphics, the way that they've designed the creatures especially, 10 out of 10. Absolutely fantastic, especially right out of the gate, being still an early access game. Like just the look, even of these blocks. Like look at this statue that we found in a temple. It's got like that Zelda look to it. The art style is really, really well done. I like I said, 10 out of 10. So far, too, I'm loving the combat, It's really responsive. We've got special abilities. Each one of these weapons has its own special ability. I don't have any other weapons to show you, but we've got like this charge up attack here. Boom. There's also an attack under Q. Look in the bottom right. You've got right attack, you got defense, and then there's Q, which if our sword charges up enough, we can do like a special move with it, like a special attack by hitting Q. So there's a lot going on with combat too. And there's blocking. There is apparently rolling, but I haven't quite figured out how to roll yet. Oh, but I did just slide. Oh shit, I just figured out the sliding, Kenny. Look at that. Okay, yeah, we're sliding. It's shift and control. So you're shifting, running, hit control, and you slide. Uh-huh. I don't see really how that's going to be super useful because it slows you down when you do it. But, yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Just learning some of the handling and stuff. Let's see what chat has to say. Every movement is satisfying. The game is so good looking. I love the look of it. Handy for sure. The knuckle bashing might be a parry. Oh, instead of a block? I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Hey, longtime lurker, what's going on? Automation Nation, how's it going, my friend? Wanted to say hi since I actually caught your stream live. Well, welcome. Found you from your Vintage Story Let's Plays, but I enjoy all the Indian survival games you feature. Awesome, buddy. Hytale looks fun. Well, thanks for coming by the stream, my friend. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for saying hello and for watching all my stuff. Yeah, Hytale is actually, I think it's going to be one of the games I include now in my permanent rotation of games, you know. We might take a break here or there to just wait for updates, but I mean, for now, at least upon release like this, yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing it for a lot. In fact, I'll be streaming it again tomorrow, too. So if anybody's interested in seeing some more progression and some more fighting and stuff, we'll be streaming tomorrow, but... Let's see. I'll need to wait and view the game for a while before I think of any other thing, different flavor of Minecraft. I understand that totally, yeah. Well, don't forget, if you want to see more content, subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Twitch, because like I said, I'll be doing a lot more stuff. Oh, excuse me. Can you charge your special while sliding? Hold on, let me go back. I mean, it's such a small slide. No, it doesn't really appear to. I don't see much use for this slide, to be honest. Maybe in PvP, you can, like, duck under somebody's, like, sword blow or something. I don't know, but either way. A roll would be much more handy, but I still haven't figured out how to roll exactly. Although it does show that there is a roll option here. See, it says crouch, slide, roll. But I don't know. Ah, sliding downhill. That's worth a shot. No, I haven't. Maybe we'll try that on a hill or something. Think you need a better flavor of Minecraft. I think so far this and the Long Dark are my favorite stream games so far. Right on, Revan. Yeah, unfortunately my Long Dark run ended yesterday, but I'm sorry if you haven't checked that out yet. Spoilers, but I do definitely plan on more Long Dark content. I love the Long Dark. It's one of my favorite games to play. It's just so challenging. What I like to do is play it, and then set it down, you know, take a little break from it, but we will definitely get back into it. So, I think we are going to offload a bunch of this stuff. Now that we've got some iron armor, let's get out there and explore a little bit. You guys want to go see what this biome looks like? Oh, that's weird. The map... Do you guys want to go see what this weird swamp biome is? Let's go south. Let's go see what's going on down here. I must say Hytale is much more fast-paced than Vintage Story. Yeah, for sure. It's less focused on the survival, the hardcore, like, realistic survival, as it is, I think, more of the action adventure. Excuse me. I know that, like, farming and animal husbandry is definitely in the game, but... let's visit the Spire Hand. Let's go. We're headed. We're going, folks. Let's do it. Also try sideways movements to roll. Oh, maybe that's it. Hold on. Let's try a couple things up here. First of all, let me eat. Hello, little birds. All right, so we're running. Let's go into third person. Running. It didn't seem to extend the slide. I mean, actually, the slide almost seemed to be cut off by the... Yeah, as soon as you go down a level, it cuts the slide animation and stops it. So sliding downhill does not appear to really be a thing. And if when I slide like that, no. Sideways momentum does nothing except just alter the trajectory of the slide. There's got to be a way to do it, though. But maybe they just haven't implemented it yet. I don't know. Armor doesn't impede. That's badass. Yeah, it doesn't seem like. Hopefully in multiplayer they add things like quests and give much more WoW vibe. For sure, for sure. Slide on the mud. It's hard. Sliding's not easy. Hytale feels like Lay of the Land. I'm not familiar with that one. Let's see. I think it'll be used for like boss AoE moves, like slide, run, slide. That could be very well part of maneuvering, for sure. It feels a lot more like a video game than Vintage Story. That's true. That is true. I like it though. You know, I love Vintage Story, and obviously I'm going to continue to play that. In fact, I'll be streaming it again this Saturday. Yeah, but oh, there's one of those turtle things. But I love combat too. That's one of the things that gets me about Vintage Story. The survival is really good. It's right there. You know, I love the progression of the metals, how difficult it is, you know, initially to feed yourself, but they really do need more like challenging bosses, like some world bosses would be amazing. Heck, I'd even love it if just there were some modders who made like some modded bosses or something, but kind of something you don't see a lot of on the mod database. Oh, that guy gave me sturdy chitin. Never met. Wait. Are cattails useful? I haven't been able to pick up cattails. It doesn't seem like they are. They're just fiber. Oh, look at that. We got like a giant iguana. Bro, that's a crocodile. Alligator. That's no iguana. There was a cat too, yeah. Did you see a cat, Rod? There are big cats in this desert too. Oh, this looks more like the savannah. Jesus, look at the size of some of these freaking trees, people. Oh, that's like a mummy right there. Oh, I thought that was a cat person. No, that's just another Skeletor guy. Weird. Those are massive trees. It's behind you over the hill. You walked right by it. What, the cat? I agree. Vintage Story must be work a bit on their combat. Yeah, I agree with you. More mobs. You know, their last edition, the mobs that they added were fantastic. But yeah, we definitely need some bosses or something. Got him. Lay of the Land is an actual voxel game. It's developed by a single dev. He has a YouTube channel. Oh, you have to link that in chat or in Discord. I mean, Saturn. You shield smacked him. Yeah, that shield smack is pretty good. Actually, I like that. It kind of like stun locks him almost. Let's see if we can take out this guy. You love survival crafters, but if there isn't a solid story hook, I tend to find myself stalling and restarting after 12 hours in the game. Yeah, it looks like Hytale does have some lore. Yeah, we were kind of reading, like when I first started, we were reading all the items and stuff, and some of them do drop little like lore bits and stuff on you. We technically have 2, and the devs have said they've only done like a third of the story if they want to put in. Are we forgetting that there's 2 bosses in Vintage Story? No, I haven't forgot about that, but I can tell you, and I don't want to spoil things for anybody who has never fought that second boss, but I will just say that the second boss fight needs more work. That's all I'll say. The first boss fight, you know, in the Resonance archives is good. You know, it's not the most elaborate or most difficult boss I've ever fought. But the second boss fight is not great. Okay, this guy's got much more health on him. It's kind of hard to switch. No, but you're right. I shouldn't say that Vintage Story doesn't have bosses, because it definitely does. Definitely does. And I mean, it's an early access game too, so there's no reason to think that, whoa, did it just refill its health? What the hell just happened? Yeah, there's no reason to think that they aren't going to improve it, and add more bosses probably. Stuff goes by. Oh, man, I gotta say, I love the look of these creatures, though. Despite the fact that I'm eradicating them from the face of the earth. All right, good. I should have brought my bed with me. If we can get some light hides, I should have made a bed so we could sleep on the road and pass by the boring night times. But, all right, where are we headed? Yeah, we're going in the right direction. We're going to go check out... Where was that weird hand that you guys were talking about? I think it's over here by the bones, isn't it? Let's see. Weird noise, then health refilled. What was that, Pyro? Yeah, that was weird. What happened to that guy? I thought the weird noise was like me leveling up at first, but something weird happened during that fight. I don't know what happened. More folks, more health for the boss, by the way. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they do scale it up with people. I don't like any of the story lore places. That Time Tower needs to be nuked. Toad Squish, 100% agree. And that the desolation, what you're talking about in the Time Tower, is part of the final quest, part of the final boss fight. And that is also part of what makes it absolutely the worst thing in the world. This is amazing. Look at this dude. What the hell you got on your back, fella? I love this camel. Can I mount him? What's the mount button? It's like cute. Listen to the noises he makes. Oh, yeah, it was a rare misfire. I agree. I've got a full series. Like I think it's my season 2 on my YouTube channel for Vintage Story. I go through the whole lore and story places, like all 4 or 5 of them. Oh, shit. Where's my sword? Guys, I threw my sword down. I was hitting a bunch of buttons trying to mount that thing, and I threw my sword on the ground. Hold on, I gotta kill this fucking thing. God damn it, I just lost my iron sword. I'm gonna die. What? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. I gotta be careful. Yeah, I dropped it. Okay, that was stupid of me, but I was just trying to mount the camel, and I was just basically literally mashing my keyboard. G is the drop button. Yeah, let's rebind that. I think it's something. It's like in Vintage Story, it's Q. I think it's something real simple and easy to mess up. So I always change it to L. Drop item L, because that's like really far away. Yeah, there we go. So if I'm going to drop something, I have to be very intentional about it. All right, let's put that there. Good call, people. Good call, everybody. Almost had a bit of an issue there. Camel Koopa, that's right. Revan picked up on that. Drop the sword. How can you not like the village? The village is good. No, the village is awesome. Talking about Vintage Story again. Let's see. All right. Hey, man, what do you think of the game so far? Bacon Ski? I'm loving it, my friend. I think just in terms of the overall look, it's a 10 out of 10. It looks amazing. The world is populated with such a variety of different creatures. We're just in the desert biome right now, so there's all different kinds of biomes. Look at this map. Just look how nicely detailed this is. We've got color. You can easily distinguish the topographics of the land. The look is amazing. I'm enjoying the gameplay too. So far, it hasn't been incredibly difficult, but I mean, this is exploration mode. So there are still game modes which haven't even been implemented in the game yet. So there are potentially like more challenging ways to play coming in the future. But I mean, as it stands right now, for a game that was literally just released today in early access, yeah, I'm loving it. And I am going to be streaming it again tomorrow, so if anybody tunes in late or if you just want to check me out more, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Look at this. This is like quicksand. I'm in mud up to my neck here. That's wicked. Oh, bro, this place is treacherous. What's hanging off that thing's rib cage there? What is happening? Is that a boss? Why am I seeing that snake's health bar from so far away? That was kind of weird. I hate you. You'll tune in, you're about to buy it? Right on, my friend. Yep, pick it up. Yeah, appreciate you dropping by the stream too and hanging out. Thank you, everybody. It's great to be with you today. What is that up there? Some sort of like flower that only grows on bones? Oh, it is. Pick up blood leaf. Okay, that's all it says. It's like the only one I've ever seen, though. This is cool. Look at these bones. Ugh. Just didn't know if it was quite worth it. Yeah, I'd say it is, buddy. Yeah, just pick it up on the lowest tier. That's what I did. I wasn't sure if I would like it, if there'd be any interest in it. So I just picked it up on the lowest tier. But, I mean, I might actually upgrade my account now because I am enjoying it so much. And, of course, I'm going to love to see the updates and stuff that we get as time goes by. Heckin' Cazadores. What's that? Cazadores? Do you not care for underground enemies? If so, I'll stop mentioning. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking. Underground behind me. Earlier in the dirt. I'm not sure. Let's see. To be fair, if you're not seeing many giant bones, though. Okay. I got the middle tier. There you go, Hanny. Oh, look at that freaking thing over there. Oh, bro, there's like a giant ground wasp. Look at how ugly this thing is. Holy God, it's gross looking. What if, that there's that arachnophobia setting? What if you turn that on and they turn all the spiders into this thing? Look at this thing. Oh, damn, I wish that would stick around a little bit longer. That was horrific looking, people. And I loved it. Bloodleaf is for healing. Oh, I'm definitely going to keep it. That was treacherous. And it was right by the hand, too. What is this place? Oh, is this some sort of like insect hive? Oh, I think it is. Oh, it definitely is. Oh, I thought it would go deeper. Wicked. What did that drop? What am I picking up? Medium Scarak egg sac. Ew. Gotcha. All right, what are we looking at? Oh, this is what you were talking about, Pyro, right? The health bar under the ground? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Oh, there's more of these things. Something's shooting me. Sounded like it. Oh, does this go deeper? We're in here. It goes down. Oh my God, dude. Listen to the sound of these things. This is righteously disgusting. Do we explore this? This is a literal insect hive, people. This isn't some weird hand. No. This is a creation of the insect. Let's see if we can get up to this upper cave here. Raise the babies. We're going in, people. We're going to go in. Let's do it. It's getting dark now. It's like noon. I can't tell the time, but... All right, let's just go down. Whoa. Maybe not super far. Yeah, screw it. We're going in, people. We're going. Bring it on, freaks. Getting a lot of good egg sacs out of this. I hope those are worthwhile. Just the sound of being down here. Ugh. Oh, you saw a full red one? It's probably just a creature that fell in the mud. Potions are made in the alchemist workbench, which is made at the workbench. I found mine in a ruin. Oh, okay. Cool. This is a biome to purge with holy fire. You should check the workbench to see if you can make a flamethrower. Oh, okay. We got more of these big, disgusting things down here. Look at this, dude. They're just like... Does he have ranged? No. They're like moving and stuff. And look how they've got them wrapped around this stalk. Ugh. This is detail here, people. Do you see its eye twitch? Oh my god, it closes and opens its eyes. See what I'm talking about? The look of this game? It's actually pretty goddamn good. Really good. Alright, how many arrows do I have? 6, yeah. I didn't really come prepared for a super heavy fight, but we're here, so we're fighting. I only have 1 armor repair kit. My armor's holding up, but my sword is at 50%. I wonder what we can make with this chitin. I'm getting a bunch of chitin. We're not going to be able to get out of here. This is going to be dangerous jumping down in this. It looks like we're almost to the core, though. Alright, I'm going in. Just took a bit of fall damage there. Is this... What is this? Is this water? Oh, wicked. It's like a curtain of water here. Is there like some... You think there's like some mother bug, some queen bug down here? Oh, that would be so cool. Really want to find like a weird hive bug. Alright, I'm about to turn on my torches here, guys, for you. Oh. What is that? I think this is actually that. Yeah, it's purple crystal shards. Okay. Huh. Not sure if any of this is valuable. I'm just taking it on. I don't care. We're exterminating these freaks. Alright, good, good. Alright, so that was one little chamber. I feel like there's probably going to be more in here. Oh, what a creep. What a creepy place. Okay, just making sure. Let's grab all these too. Fully loot this place because I ain't coming back. Alright, what do we got? Okay, looks like there's a health bar over there, but that's through the wall. This looks like a dead end. I don't know if there's much more to this place, but we'll keep looking around here. Oh, there's a lot in here. Like 5 of them. Nailed the cave ambience. Excellent sound design. Agreed. Agreed. See this? See how I'm swinging and like my stamina is not even affected? I feel like that's a little bit easy mode. If I can just stand here and infinitely swing, yeah, that's kind of easy mode. Oh, I've got my super ability is charged up now. Can use that if we find a boss or something. I have a feeling there's no boss, sadly. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't think there's much else down here. Alright. Now the question is, how the hell do we get out of this mess? Oh my god. Extends under the yellow area? Is it just too far? I'm not sure. The Q strike. The degree of development and quality of this game is really remarkable for it being early access and just dropped today. Not sure why the original developers dropped it. Well, it was actually the publisher, Riot, who dropped it. Yeah, and it's, you know, these major corporations, man, they don't make decisions like you and me. They do it based on profits alone, you know, and they've got lawyers telling them do this, do that. You know, I always say it, man. The profit-seeking motive of major corporations just absolutely ruins everything that it gets its greedy little hands on. I think if I did not come down here with enough building blocks, I really should have built more, but crap. Crap. That was almost it. I almost got out of this. How the hell am I going to get out of here? Okay. It looks like we can walk out of it. Yeah, this is almost like a staircase. Uh-huh. Yeah, we should be able to walk out of here now. Interesting little area, though. Hey, we made it out. Cool. Cool. Very nice. Oh, look, there it is, too. Our destination. We wanted to see what this swamp was like. And there it is, folks. Hold on, let me switch. Very nice. Yeah, it sold over 1 million copies pre-order, too. That's right, pre-release. This game sold over 1 million copies. That's right. I'm telling you. That's the thing, too, about that corporate brain. They're like, oh, we're going to make all our decisions based on profits. And then they shoot themselves in the foot and lose out on the very thing that they care the most about, you know, by being greedy. It's like that old expression, two birds in one. I don't know the expression, but, you know, if you got your hand on the bird, you don't release it going for two birds in the bush. Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. That's it. Riot dropped the ball on making the project move to a new engine. Was that specifically the details of development? Yeah. Just trying to figure out how to buy the dang game. Were you able to find their website, my friend Bacon Ski? I've linked it here once or twice. Let me link that for you again real quick there. So boom, there's their website. That's the Hytale main website. Just click that link and you'll be able to navigate real easy to the buy section. But yeah, I'm definitely in the recommendation category now. I would say I recommend the game. You know, purchase it on the lower tier if you feel like you don't want to invest a bunch of money right now. What the hell is this? Oh, that's copper. But overall, I'm actually loving it. All right, the sun is literally going down as I'm like approaching one of the creepiest biomes that we've seen yet. Let's see if we can swim up this like you do Minecraft style. Yep. Okay, so that's nice. Oh my god. Why did I come up here? Oh shit, there's something growling at me. We're in the charred woods, boys. Oh snap. Look at this ugly. Oh damn. Oh damn. He's pretty quick. He's got a quick attack. You get cornered by 2 or 3 of those things right there, you're going to be in bad trouble. Oh, this is so thick. I don't understand these health bars. I think it's just a weird glitch. I'm seeing these from so far away. Or is this like a special creature right here? What is that? What did I just get? Oh, I got Essence of Fire. This energy once gave the form to dreams of Crucible's artisans. Today it merely lingers in the creatures that dwell amid the desolate volcanic regions. See, we got a little lore dump there. Looks like we got emerald, literal emerald just on the ground here. Oh no, these are green crystal shards. Okay. I don't know what these crystal shards are for really, but I really don't feel comfortable in this place. I don't know if we should be here, but I'm here now, so I'm just going to grab some stuff. Yeah, we're losing light. And I didn't bring a bed. Wow, look at that. Little particles. Oh, I don't know. Man, this is treacherous. There needs to be more enemies in here, though. Yeah, I feel like if this place was crawling with those, like, bone wolf things that I just fought, it would be very difficult. I mean, there's like 4 different biomes all sandwiched in right here. It looks like you got the swamp. You got this right here, whatever this is. This looks like a mountainous area. And then over here we've got like a desert or something, another desert. Could we try digging in the area I saw the health bar? I mean, I have no idea where that was at, bro. It's probably just a sunken creature in the mud. The biome title drop like that made me feel like there's a marked increase in difficulty out here. Could be. Although we've seen that biome title drop thing a couple of times. Maybe check out that redstone. What redstone? I didn't see any redstone. Fantasy biome design is really neat. Discharge forest is quite spooky, especially with the kryptonite glow and the crystals. All right. I mean, if you can point me directly to wherever you were talking about that health bar, Pyro, I'll try and dig it out, but I have no idea where that was. If you open the map, okay. Oh, there's no mud. So it's in the bright yellow. All right, let me get through the muddy area. Then. Let me get on shore here. We're about to lose some light. Lose the light, but... Oh, shit, I'm getting shot at. It's out of arrows, too, so this is not going to be good. Screw you. All right, let's get out of this area and back into the main desert. We're losing light here, but... Guess I'll play Star Citizen until the servers calm down. Oh, are you having trouble? Should have wait. Should have repurchased. Are you having trouble getting the game to download? I imagine there's probably a lot of people trying to play it right now. So we've got hyenas. There's a scorpion over there. Pyro, let's see, you moused over briefly near the Koopa camel. Well, there's no Koopa camels on this map. I mean, I'm just going to start heading home. New memory collected. Okay. It's attacking me. Need here. Oh, it's this guy. Stupid cactus. Forgot about those little cacti. Alright, gotta be careful here. Poor servers are probably on fire right now. Yeah, they did say there was like a little bit of announcement on Discord. I think they said like before it was launched, there was like, please download the launcher ahead of time because like their servers are going to be so overloaded and stuff. Look at that moon. Looks a little funky out there. Well, I don't see any bars, buddy, so I'm just going to return home. Oh, that's deep. Yeah, we need to get back to our base camp. Where am I like how we can still continue to move while the map is open. I actually really appreciate that function. That's one of those things. It's like one of those tiny little quality of life things that so many games ignore, but I really like the ability to travel while the map is open. Sometimes it can get you into trouble, no doubt about it. Yeah, the round moon, that doesn't feel very good, does it? It kind of stands out in the sky a little bit there. Oh, hello, cows. We're going to have to get some cattle, people. Start milking them at some point. Let's go. All right, we're almost back to base. That was actually shockingly close, wasn't it, to our base? So we'll be able to return there, of course, in the future. Get some more stuff. Dude, I need a map. The mount. The map is huge. Yeah. It also seems like, too, it doesn't quite operate the same way like the normal maps do. Like, see, for instance, this area that we were just looking at, remember, while we were there, I was able to see the entire island. So this, like, fog of war, or whatever you want to call it, the darkness, actually follows our character. So like you're not ever going to be able to see like the whole world map, you know what I'm saying? Maybe there is like an item, I don't know, maybe if you get like a compass or something like that, it'll change the way the map functions, but it's definitely just centered around the player for now. So that means that like these little markers and stuff are going to be super important. Oh, that's where I spawned in at right there. We'll leave that for now, I think. Yeah, I need a pixel or octagonal moon or something. 100%, 100%. Should have some memories enough for a portal reward. That's a good idea. Let's go to the portal. Oh, look at that hit bar. Did you see that hit bar? There's something going on with the hit bars. They're a little wonky. In fact, that's one of the options that's turned off by default. If we go to the options, wherever it was, I think it's gameplay. It was turned off by default, enemy hotbars. I'm wondering if that's the case just because they're a little bit funky right now. I don't know. But I'm definitely seeing hotbars like from a distance when I shouldn't be. All right, so let's get over here, take our portal. Oh, also this will be a good chance to see if that portal guardian thing like respawned. Climb up high and see if the map range expands. That's not a bad idea. I can't zoom out any farther than this. So to be honest, I would have to speculate and say that I don't think our map range is going to improve just based on height. Because if it did, it wouldn't be very useful. I mean, I guess it would because I could just scroll over. But yeah, this is as far as I can zoom out right here. But either way, we'll figure it out as we go. So let's descend. And yes, he did respawn. Now that's weird. I just got no memory from him. All right, hold on. Let me throw down a torch or two for you guys because it's a little bit dark here. Because we're going to fight this guy. Probably should have made some arrows when we were back at home. Yeah, I really love a combat roll. But this guy's not that hard. It is weird that he respawns, but that's okay. We can just farm emeralds off him, I guess. Alright, let's get in there. Your map vision seems to linger a bit. I wonder if the map is just periodically resetting your discovery. I'm not sure. Alright. Yep, see there's another health bar just out of nowhere. Look at that one. I love that floating island up there with the little blue enchantments circling it. It's always daytime here, isn't it? Come through the portal, it's always daytime. Look at these. What's up, little guy? I love the way that the animals, like, respond to the player's presence. Alright, I didn't actually bring any of our Essence of Life, but to be quite honest, right now those are still pretty important for my crafting, so I don't think we're going to be selling it or buying anything with them. Did I get anything? I don't think we got anything. Maybe rewards are still a work in progress. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Here we go. Unlock 10 memories. Can craft the following. +3 decorative chests at the furniture workshop. +2 eternal seeds. What is that? And then we just opened up +3 decorative chests, +4 eternal seeds, +1 maximum teleporter. Huh. I bet you we can teleport to this location from our own base then. If we're able to like build a teleporter, I bet. All right. Not too bad, guys. Well. So we've been going for just about 5 hours today on the stream. I think that's probably a good length for showing off the game on day one. I'm wondering what you guys think of it so far. I've definitely enjoyed my time with Hytale, and like I said, I'm going to be streaming it again tomorrow, so make sure you subscribe on YouTube, follow me there on Twitch, and my streaming schedule will definitely be posted every week too, so as we go forward with more updates and stuff, yeah, you'll be able to know when I stream and what games and stuff. But I really appreciate everybody coming by. Pretty successful launch here for Hytale, I'm thinking. And like I said, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We'll do some more crazy stuff. We'll experiment, figure out more of this game. But thank you all once again, and I will see you all on the next one.